Deron Bland continues to be a ball hawk. 4 pick sixes, the latest one yesterday. Cowboys now 7-3. Up next, Washington on Thursday. Big news, however, yesterday was Jerry Jones announcing Jimmy Johnson goes in the Ring of Honor.
And I want you to know something. On December the 30th of 1923, you're going in the Dallas Cowboy Ring of Honor. Yeah.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Monday of a short week, holiday week.
It's always kind of a good week, right? I mean, when you go into Thanksgiving week, because you only gotta put in 3 days.
Three tough days.
3 tough days.
And our building is like a ghost town.
It really is.
It's work from home for everybody, but I don't know, those of us that have to come to work.
Well, it's okay. I mean, we hold this place up anyway.
We do.
I mean, it's just the way it is. You have to be here.
You have to be here.
So, not opposed to that.
No, and what a weekend for, I'm going to say, the vast majority of our listeners. Cowboys win.
Yeah.
Texans win.
Uh-huh.
Longhorns win.
Yeah.
Aggies beat another in-state rival.
Yeah.
They tweeted about it. UTSA wins. I mean, everybody wins.
Everybody wins. That's good. I love it. It was a great football weekend. Cowboys game was kind of boring. I'll be honest with you. Although, they let Carolina hang around a little bit. Even Brad Sham, I listened to a little bit of him. He seemed like he was just like, ho-hum.
Well, all right. Cowboys game kind of boring. It was a 1-score game going into the fourth quarter.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it was boring or, I mean, it wasn't thrilling, don't get me wrong, but were you bored, or as a Cowboy fan, were you going, they can't screw this up, can they? They're not going to choke against a bad Carolina team. They're not going to do that, right?
There was at no point in that football game did I ever think that the Cowboys were going to choke that away or lose that game.
You said the same thing after the Arizona game.
No, I didn't say that.
You really said
that.
No,
I really didn't. Because if you recall, Arizona was in the lead most of the game.
But you thought the Cowboys were going to come back and win. You said that. Even with Arizona in the lead, you thought the Cowboys would end up winning that game.
Well, because they should have.
They really should have.
But in this game, you just look, Carolina just doesn't have the offense. Although their running game certainly looked a lot better than it has in all year, that's for sure. That's the only thing you can nitpick the Cowboys on is that run defense is still a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a problem. I don't know. And I never thought they were going to lose.
It's interesting because I was listening to a good portion of that broadcast on the way back from hunting camp and listening to some of the stuff that Brad and Babe were saying during the game when they were just, here's a sack, there's a sack. Everybody, when you rush the quarterback the way they do, you're going to give up big chunk yards in the run game.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense. I hadn't thought about it really in those terms. One of the reasons why their run defense might not be very good is because they spend so much time rushing the quarterback. But is that really a good thing?
No.
Especially, I mean, how do you get your cake and eat it too? How can I be really good at getting to the quarterback, but also really good at focusing on the run game? Because when I think about what Carolina was doing successfully yesterday to that Cowboys defense, is that not exactly what the 49ers do? Exactly what the Eagles do? Good teams that you're going to play in the playoffs. They get good chunk yardage running the game, running the ball.
I don't know. How many sacks did the Cowboys have total yesterday?
7?
7?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand that thinking. So if your run defense is not good because you rush the passer well, that makes no sense to me.
Well, it's not that your run defense isn't that good. It's you're going to give up big chunk plays if they are running because again, I had not thought about it in those terms until I heard them talking about it on yesterday's broadcast.
Well, you should stop thinking about it, period.
Well, but it makes sense, though. If you've got a defensive call where you think they're in a passing situation, so you've got a blitz on and they hit you with a run play, you're going to get a chunk yardage gain there because you're not playing the run at that point. You're playing to get to the quarterback. And that is what the Cowboys do. Like I said, I listened to it and I went, it kind of makes sense, although I don't really know if I agree with it.
Well, I don't agree with it. I mean, and because good teams are going to figure that out.
Yeah.
I mean, you just run, it's 3rd and 10, you just run a draw play, you're going to get a first down.
Well, and they kind of did that.
I mean, that's to me is just not brilliant. I mean, maybe that makes some kind of sense to somebody, but so guys like Micah Parsons, DeMarcus Lawrence, I mean, they've got it.
Well, I think it's more in your linebackers and where they're going.
Well, you've got to hold up a little bit, don't you? Or do you just let those guys go free? And I don't understand that because it's easy to figure out.
Well, they get to the quarterback so quickly, which they were doing. So if
some quarterbacks,
if a guy, like yesterday, for example, Carolina was getting chunk plays because everybody is rushing so fast up the field with their formations there. You're leaving a lane and you can get there. And again, reason or excuse. And that's kind of what I was thinking when I was hearing them talk about this. So are you giving me a reason or excuse why they might not be great at run defense?
Excuse.
Because even when they are lined up seemingly to stop the run, they give up some big chunk yardage. But that said, you look at Hubbard had 57 yards. Sanders had 50 yards. I mean, as a unit, they had 110 rushing yards. But they had a 14-yard run, a 15-yard run. They get some of those big chunk plays when you could tell the blitz was on for the Cowboys defense. And so if the blitz is on and they hit you with a run play, they're going to gash. Reason or excuse? It is a reason. You could look at it as an excuse.
Well,
but it made more sense as I was hearing that. I don't know that I agree or disagree with that, but at least it's one of the things they're not good here, but here's why. All right, how do you fix that?
Well, exactly, because good teams can do both.
Yeah.
They can do both. They can rush the passer and stop the run.
There are teams that but see, that's what I mean. They get hit with big run plays. It's not like you just run up and down their field and they can't tackle anybody. But they get hit with big run plays against them. And so
they played Carolina yesterday.
They did. I mean,
so Christian McCaffrey coming up, or I don't know, somebody for the Eagles, or I don't know. That could be a problem, especially when they're watching that Carolina film. If I'm Philadelphia going, oh, hey, these guys are rushing the passer on 3rd down. Guess what? We just hand the ball off and we got a first down.
Well, I mean,
you see how stupid that sounds. I mean, to me, that sounds really dumb. Because if that's the case, you better fix it before you get that gauntlet in December.
Well, I think they're aware of it. I mean,
apparently not.
Well,
I mean, if Carolina can figure you out.
Would you rather give up a 15-yard run every quarter and get to the quarterback and get a sack?
Well, here's something to ponder.
I mean, look, I understand you want everything to be perfect when it comes to the Dallas Cowboys, but it's not a perfect game.
Well, I'm just saying good teams can do both. And it seems to me that maybe
they haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher all year. They're not a bad team.
But I didn't say they were a bad team.
Well, you just said good teams do this, so they don't do that. So apparently they're not a good team. So they must be a bad team.
Carolina had the longest drive of their season against the Dallas Cowboys.
They did.
It's Carolina.
Yeah.
The only team they've beaten is Houston. That's it.
A team that's going to play for the division lead this week.
Dude,
I'm with you. But again, though, if you can't be great at everything, and most teams aren't, what do you want to be great at?
I would rather be mediocre or not mediocre. I would rather be a little bit above average in both. Because you get a quarterback like a Jalen Hurts. You get a quarterback like, I don't know, anybody.
I think I would much rather have the defense the way it is, giving up some run plays here and there, because they're not awful against the run. They're not good against the run, but they're not awful. They haven't given up a 100-yard rusher all year. Nobody is,
okay.
But they'll give up some big run plays in there. I would much rather that than no pass rush with a great quarterback that has time in the pocket to sit back there and pick you apart. So that pass rush, if I'm going to give up something, I'll give up a chunk run here when I've got a blitz on, as opposed to give a quarterback all day and be really good on the run defense and not be able to get to the quarterback. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know, Joe.
If that
I'd rather
makes
have it
sense to
all.
you,
I'd rather have it
I'm just
all.
saying.
Well, tell me what makes sense to you.
What would make sense to me is that you're pretty good at both. Why do you give up chunk runs? Because if you do that against a good team, they're going to score. They're going to drive down and score. Carolina couldn't do it. Although I guess they did do it, didn't they? So what I'm saying is that to me doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. I mean, maybe it makes sense to Cowboy fans. I'm not sure. Maybe
I think when you go home and you think about it and process it, it will make a little bit more sense to you.
I probably won't think about it as soon as the microphone's turned off.
Well, that's probably true. But if you give it some thought, it kind of makes sense. But it's still in that reason or excuse category. And I'm with you. Dan Quinn has decided, he has chosen, I would much rather sacrifice a little bit of my run defense to get to the quarterback, because this is a passing league, and if the quarterback has time, they're going to pick you apart. If they're under pressure all the time, then that's when they make mistakes. This is a turnover. This is a defense that is geared to create and takeaways. And you get that a lot when you got a quarterback that's scrambling or rushing, or that clock is ticking too much in his
or when
you
have
head.
A guy like Bryce Young who's just not playing very well.
Yeah, because I mean they haven't picked off anybody else all year.
Well, sure, and you've got a guy like Deron Bland who's just on fire.
Yeah,
he is. He's on fire, and that was a pretty poor pass too, by the way.
It was a hell of an athletic play on a pretty poor pass.
Jeez. See, here's the problem. I'm trying to be critical. I'm trying to point out some mistakes, and the Cowboys are the greatest team there ever lived.
Nobody said that but you. You want them to be perfect, and they're not.
We're trying to dissect where you're hearing this on the radio, that this is the reason why they give up chunk plays, because they rush the passer. And all I'm saying is good teams can do both.
Yeah.
They don't give up chunk plays.
Every team gives up chunk plays. Even good defenses give up chunk plays.
So every team is what you're telling me is deciding what they want to do. They want to either rush the passer or give up chunk plays occasionally.
Every team creates an identity of what they are.
Okay.
Some teams you can run against, some teams you can throw against, right? Very few or both. No team pitches a shutout every week. So every defense is giving up something. What do you want to be great at? They've decided they're great at rushing the passer and getting takeaways.
Okay.
With that, they're giving up some chunk yardage plays in the run game. That's what they were saying on the show yesterday. And I thought, all right, I haven't thought about it like that, but it's interesting. Reason or excuse?
It's interesting, but it's an excuse. Especially when you're talking about Brad Sham and Babe Laufenberg. I mean, they're Cowboy homers through and through.
Well, I mean,
just like you are, and that's why you can make sense into what they're saying.
Stay classy, Dallas.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because when I got home in time for the second half, and I'm listening to Kevin Burkhardt and Greg Olson, who feels like they're the Cowboys broadcast crew.
Did they say the same thing?
Not quite that way, but
really?
I heard Greg talking about the elite level of quarterback play that you're getting from Dak Prescott. And I thought, boy, Joe's head just exploded. I could hear that from my house.
Great idea, Jim. Well, I mean, yesterday wasn't exactly elite, was it?
No,
not at all.
No, and it was great to see the Cowboys win. I don't care who they're playing against, when Dak Prescott didn't seem overly sharp.
Well, I tell you what I did like yesterday, and I will probably blow your mind here. Tony Pollard, I liked the way he ran yesterday. Did you see Tony Pollard finish runs?
I saw Tony Pollard finish a nice touchdown run.
Well, he finished a lot of runs yesterday. More physical, and it just tells me that obviously he's hearing the noise.
Yeah.
That he can't do it. They need a big back to take care of it. That finish that he made on that touchdown was brilliant.
It was, and thank goodness the flag wasn't against them. That said, Tony Pollard, only 61 yards, 5-yard average. Why did he only have 12 carries?
I don't know.
I mean, that's still beyond me.
Maybe it's because Carolina was not rushing the passer and they were concentrating on the run. Maybe that's why. Maybe Mike McCarthy knew that, and having said all of that, he knew that they were there to stop the run, and they weren't rushing the pass. They're not very good at it. So they've decided they're going to stop the run.
Well, and that's what they do.
There you go.
And did you?
So that's why you only rushed 12 times.
Didn't you bring it up last week that while Carolina's not good, their defense is ranked 8th?
Yes, yeah. I did.
All right, just checking.
I did.
Just checking. Let's talk more about the Cowboys. And the curse of Jimmy is going to end on December 30th. What decade? We'll still have to figure that out. We'll explain coming up here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. You think about this week with great football on Thursday after Thanksgiving. You're tired of the family. You need a place to go. The Roo Pub will be open up later in the evening for you with all the games on, of course, on Friday and through the weekend. And you know the Roo Pub is the best place to go watch any kind of game, any kind of event, with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. For a decade now, as they're celebrating their 10th year, the Roo Pub has proven to be that bar, and the food there is fantastic. So instead of a leftover turkey sandwich, get over to the Roo Pub, get yourself a nice burger, some of the biggest and best wings in town. Their fried shrimp is fantastic. Maybe you need to mix in a salad. Pledge tells me they're great over there at the Roo. Great appetizers as well. And that kitchen is open late till 2 a.m. every day with the full menu available. The Roo Pub has happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Most of us go to the doctor when we're sick or need prescriptions refilled. But at the Institute for Functional Health, we offer a different and complete version of primary care. This means you will get the medications you need, but we will also put together a custom game plan to fix the root cause and allow your body to heal itself. I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health, and we help people get off of medications. Call me for a free consultation, 468-1891, or online at iffhealth.com. You will experience a doctor's visit unlike any you've ever had. 468-1891.
Flight by Yuengling is the next generation of light beer. For those who don't follow trends, but craft them. Flight by Yuengling is 12 ounces of uncompromised refreshment from America's oldest brewery. With only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories, this is premium refreshment 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Flight by Yuengling. Available wherever beer is sold. DG Yuengling and Son Incorporated, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Please enjoy responsibly.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because mulch. We're cutting prices on hand and power tools, heaters, and pressure washers this holiday season. Save in store or at northerntool.com.
Black Friday is now a game day. The Dolphins take on the Jets in the first ever Black Friday NFL game. Stream for free only on Prime. Black Friday football. Dolphins versus Jets. Coverage begins this Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/watch Black Friday football for details.
Central heating system barely making it through the winter? Hi, Bobby Jenkins with ABC. Regular maintenance, like a tune-up, does improve the efficiency of your heating system, but eventually you'll need a new one. ABC works with the best equipment name in the business, Lennox. Are there two better brands than ABC and Lennox for a new heating system? Dave Lennox and I don't think so. ABC Home and Commercial Services, specialists for your environment. TACLA 86888E.
ABC Home and Commercial Services.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Nigel, why is there a giant turkey standing on my desk?
That's Harold.
Well, then whisper these words, Nigel. Deep fried. From all of us at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC, we hope your Thanksgiving is filled with food, family, and fellowship. We couldn't ask for a better community to be a part of. So thank you and happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC, 651-5899.
License number M16004, DACLA 000743458. The Jim Rome Show, weekdays at noon.
I love San Antonio, man. I love it.
On 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
From the 25, play action. Young throws the ball, intercepted at the 30-yard line. Coming down the left side is Bland. Catch at the 5. He did it again. He did it again.
Unbelievable what he is doing.
Undercut the first down pass, and Deron Bland said, I don't think I've scored in about 2 weeks.
Oh, man.
Deron Bland with the biggest momentum play of the game yesterday as the Cowboys beat the Carolina Panthers. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix, the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. You want to talk about the game? You can call us, text 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Tweet at Joe Reinagel 210. Tweet at me at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, after you hit the thumbs up button, you can comment. And then you can also subscribe and do need to subscribe to our YouTube channel. And on there, we've got a little bit of breaking news. Abel is checked in. Thursday, Abel commented that they were listening to the Blitz.
Yep.
At the delivery room.
Yes.
As little baby JJ is what we're going to call her, regardless of what he and Brianna has named the baby.
Yes, of course.
It will be JJ.
That's because everybody decided that. So I didn't know if Abel knew that or Brianna, but it was a consensus.
So Friday, still in labor. It'd been on 24 hours. Good. And Saturday, get a message from him through Instagram that the baby had finally arrived, doing well. He told us the name. Somehow that's pronounced JJ. I'm not sure about the spelling, but we're going with JJ, Abel, Brianna. But baby and mom are doing extremely well after a tough 2 days.
That's awesome. It really is. And I think everybody in the YouTube chat room, is that what you call it?
Sure.
The deal there is very happy for you guys. So congratulations.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Abel.
Everybody driving around right now, just say, congratulations, Abel. You'll feel better.
Absolutely. And load up the comments there congratulating Abel on JJ, because I think the more we put it out there, the more it sticks.
Yeah, sure.
You know, it's like sometimes nicknames are what they end up calling you. I mean, the girl, she's got a beautiful name. We're not going to say it because it's JJ.
It's JJ.
It's JJ.
It just rings.
Yes. Yes. And make sure you hit the thumbs up button there. And if you're not subscribed, do that as well. We got a note earlier from the IT department that we're 20 away from the end of year goal. I didn't know we had goals, but apparently we do, but we're 20 away. So subscribe because we're 20 away. I don't think we get anything except attaboy.
Well,
but that's really up to you.
Well, it keeps those guys happy in the IT department. So, and that's always good when they're happy because you never know about those guys.
Oh, they're weird.
I don't want to anger them.
Yeah. Well, Rob Thompson must have angered somebody.
Why? What happened?
We'll get to the Cowboys in a bit. So Rob and I were at hunting camp this weekend.
Yeah.
Now Rob went up Thursday afternoon and was there all weekend. I go up Saturday morning and I came back yesterday. I get out there And Rob is trying to figure out why he can't get email on his phone.
Huh. Okay.
And he was like, his laptop, sign in, and it works. On his phone, he's tried so many different password combinations. He went from you've tried too many times, you're locked out for 30 minutes to 4 hours to 20. He was like 24 hours from locked out. And I'm trying to figure out, all right, do this, do that, text you a code. He puts in the code from the text. It's still not working. I'm like, who'd you piss off? Yeah, because and he couldn't, and I'm like, nobody can get a hold of Rob because he can't get email.
It's the weekend. Why does he,
Well, it was, Thursday and Friday too.
Oh.
And so there's all these, and he can't get into his email. And I'm like, well, from your laptop, you could email corporate support, right? Which is what we're supposed to do. Like, but they respond to your phone, and he can't, I don't know. It's like, because you have an Android. I have no idea. And then apparently he called in sick this morning.
Apparently so. Well, so Rob looked really bad this morning. He didn't look good.
Yeah.
Didn't sound good. And really didn't look good. But I can't imagine Rob looking good at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
On any day.
Well, because I know when I got up there Saturday, he was off hunting. I went and hunt. I see him Saturday night back at camp. And when I say camp, it's huge bunkhouse, fire, food. It was fantastic. And then Sunday morning, I knew he was going to go hunt. I see him before I left. And I get back and his car is gone. I'm like, yeah, no, Rob decided to take off. But now Saturday night, he kept saying, I'm just so dehydrated. He couldn't drink enough water. I mean, the guy was not drinking bourbon. He was drinking water.
That's too bad. That was the problem.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Should have kept drinking bourbon.
I mean, kill whatever the hell it is that you might have.
Exactly right. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Rob. Both of us got a chance, to talk with Rudy Che this morning.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Well, he texted at what time?
It was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
Well, it was early. Yeah, I don't know if it was 6 o'clock.
Well, my alarm went off at 8:30, and I saw that. I was like, yeah, I guess I can jump on at 9:15 because it's.
Well, I was on at 8:15, so it was 6:45 when he texted.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't see it then, but I saw it shortly thereafter.
Yeah, well,
I was on at 8:15.
I responded when I saw it.
Yeah, me too. You gotta help him,
Yeah, help him out.
Brother out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rob. There's a couple rules that Rob breaks.
Yeah.
You can't call in sick after a big trip. Work trip.
Right.
Right. Like he's done that for Super Bowl. And you can't call in sick after a hunting weekend.
No.
Although it was cold as hell out there. So
was it really?
It was.
Wow.
I mean, it was a lot colder than I thought it was going to be.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Glad you guys had a good time.
Well, you had a great weekend too.
I did. I had a great weekend. Left here Friday, drove down to Eagle Pass. Was fun. Enjoyed a couple of days here. I guess a day and a half, maybe.
Yeah.
Something
Sure.
Like
Sure.
It was good.
I know. Joe's buying lunch for everybody all week.
Well, yeah.
Although today is nothing.
Well, no, of course not. And I'll buy you guys lunch on Thursday.
No, you won't. It's a bad joke, man.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Wait a minute.
It took you and Pledge both a minute to figure that out.
You're doing a brisket on Thursday, right?
I am. Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm actually doing it on Wednesday, cooking it overnight for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't wait.
I'm doing that with ribs. We're doing ribs for Thanksgiving.
Really? Well, we're doing a combination, but everybody likes the brisket. So I get to do that. And green bean casserole. And I heard Rudy doesn't like green bean casserole, but I make a hell of a green bean casserole.
You heard Rudy doesn't like it? You heard Minix doesn't like it?
No, I heard Rudy. Well, you don't like anything green.
There you go.
So, yeah.
Pledge, are you in on green bean casserole?
Well, that's too bad.
All the way out.
Y'all have never had mine.
Well, for green bean casserole, for James Pledger, it's got green beans and onions, even though they're generally the fried onion stick things.
Right.
But Rudy asked me this morning, what's the one thing that you could live without on Thanksgiving? And
that's what you said?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I like if I'm somewhere and they're serving it, I'll always put some on the plate just so you don't offend whoever made it. Like if you did an office potluck, which we used to do around here. I guess this year we're not. But that's the stuff that kind of gets moved around the plate and ends up in the trash can. It never makes.
Well, don't you think the person that made the casserole is probably watching you?
If they're watching to
it in
see
the
who is
garbage can?
eating all of the food, they've got bigger
Jeez.
issues.
You know, you got to have a little class.
I do. I put it on my plate, move it around, and throw it away discreetly.
My green bean casserole is really
More than
good.
I do.
Now, see, I don't like yams or sweet potatoes.
Okay.
So I don't do that.
But what if somebody made yams?
No, I'm
Don't
not
you?
eating-
Oh, wait a minute.
I just flat out tell them I don't like it.
Yeah?
I don't like it. I'm not eating it. And
So
that's-
I don't like green beans or green bean
you
casserole.
should just be honest and say I don't like it. Just tell them. I mean,
And what would you say? Well, you haven't had mine yet.
Well, instead of hurting their, well, you're not going to eat it anyway.
But
what's
they
the
don't
difference?
know that.
Instead of hurting their feelings when they watch
Hey,
you
what'd you
throw
think
it
of
in
it?
the
You know,
trash can.
if they're watching like a hawk, what's on my plate?
I guarantee you they're watching.
They're not.
I do.
You're that guy?
I watch. You better eat that, damn it. Right now.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah. Joe, you don't give a damn about enough things. I know you don't give a damn. Although I could see you now that you're grilling and serving food to other people, watching reactions as a bite goes into their mouth just to see their facial expression, just to make sure it was good, because all your friends are lying to you anyway.
Well,
Oh man, this is great, Joe.
Well, they should.
I mean,
except
now-
when it comes to brisket, I'm pretty damn good
well,
at it.
well, that's it. I mean, there are things where you've got some friends that will tell you straight up, yeah, that's great. Steve Sosa, green bean casserole is the Jeremy Sohan of side dishes. It's there, but I'm not sure we'd be fine without it.
I totally agree with that. I've been doing green bean casserole for years, so it's just kind of expected.
Yeah?
And then when I go back and get it, about half of the 10 that I put it in is gone.
Yeah, but you should see how much of that 10 is actually in somebody's belly and how much of it made a trash can.
I really don't give a damn.
There
I'll be
you
honest
go.
with you. I don't care. It's
green
my
bean casserole is throwaway food.
It's my responsibility to bring it, and I do.
Here's
after what happens after that, I don't care.
Here's a test for you. Don't bring it this year and see if anybody says they missed it.
It's too late. I already bought all the stuff, so I'm making it and I'm bringing it.
See, yeah, if you show it with a brisket, nobody's going to care that you forgot green bean casserole.
Well, they might.
Nobody's going to care.
Somebody will care.
Nobody will care. See, my mother this year, she's not doing a turkey. I'm not doing a turkey and transporting it, but I'll do ribs. She asked for ribs. And she was like, well, what side dishes do we need? And then asked about some traditional side dishes that go with turkey for ribs. I'm like, no. And she even said, you don't want the green bean casserole? Mom, none of us ever want the green bean casserole but you.
It's a tradition.
Yeah, well.
You eat it. Just eat it. Take a bite. It's kind of like black-eyed peas for New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
I don't like black-eyed peas,
But you take
I
a
take
bite,
a spoonful.
A spoonful.
Yes.
There's a big old pot, you have a spoonful.
That's it.
Because you want the good luck. There's no good luck associated with the green bean casserole.
Well, you never know.
I mean, I've never heard that wives' tale.
Well, guess what? I'm starting it this year.
2-1.
It's going to spread like wildfire.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. My ass. If you got a phone line, stay there. We'll get into the Cowboys win. Coming up next here on the Blitz. And make sure, speaking of the Cowboys, you're listening at 5 o'clock because we have Cowboys Seahawks tickets to give away.
Can't wait for that.
5 o'clock today, Cowboys Seahawks tickets we will give away today.
Looking forward to that. And we've got a fun little activity for you to give those tickets away. So, and it does not involve singing. So you're off the hook.
Yes, you are. And it does not involve green bean casserole. And Jack Thompson, I learn a lot about people. He just texted me, I love green bean casserole.
Thank you, Jack. You're
And
the
exactly.
man.
It's the only nice thing you've ever said about the kid.
I love Jack.
I'm kidding, and he knows it.
I love Jack. I really do. Hey, I hope you all had a great weekend. I really do. I hope nobody got in any trouble. But if you did, you need a great legal team on your side. And that legal team you need to call is a little Hood Norton Law Group. Made up of former prosecutors turned criminal defense attorneys. And, well, they can help you stay a step ahead of your legal program because they know both sides of the criminal justice system, handle all criminal cases, whether it's state or federal. They offer representation for all criminal allegations, including DWI, aggravated assault, white-collar crimes, drug charges, many other offenses. They do it all. LaHood Norton Law Group is who you need to call. Let me give you that phone number. It's 210-797-7700. 210-797-7700. Not to mention the fact that I've known Nico LaHood for over 20 years. If I get in trouble, he's going to be the first person I call because he will fight for you. Give them a call. The consultation is free. 210-797-7700 or online at lahoodnorton.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Gobble, gobble. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The Cowboys collide with the Commanders in an NFC East battle at 2:30.
Micah Parsons is on the ball.
And he's still alive. He's still
running to the goal line.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's that time of year when the nights are cold and the days are warm. Is your heating system ready? Don't worry, Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning is here to help. Sign up for their Essential Home Care Plan, and as a member, their technicians will repair or tune up your equipment, and you pay nothing at time of service. Right now, Airtron will also provide you with a same-day estimate for your new furnace and AC and install the next day guaranteed. Plus, you can save up to $2,500 on a new system made by Carrier, turned to the experts, and installed by Airtron. Call today for same-day estimates and next-day installations. Visit airtron.com.
Joe Reinagle here. I want to tell you about something that has completely changed my life. I had vision correction surgery at Parkhurst New Vision. The results are amazing. The readers are a thing of the past. Hey, if you're like me and tired of those glasses, call Parkhurst New Vision at 210-585-2020. They offer a variety of services like vision correction surgery. So call Parkhurst New Vision, 210-585-2020, or get them online at sanantoniolasik.com.
This is the story of a very special woman. In a matter of seconds, she turned herself into a great mathematician or an entrepreneur. Her knowledge was limitless and still is. She could also make monsters disappear, especially those that lurked in the shadows under the bed. Once, this woman put back together a teenage girl's broken heart, which had been shattered in 1,000 pieces. Just by giving her a bear hug. She masqueraded as a regular person at work, but as a superhero at home. Everyone knows her as Gabriella. I still call her Mom.
Your hero needs you now, and AARP is here to help. Find the care guides you need to help, complete with tips and resources at aarp.org/caregiving. A public service announcement brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Nissan has a car for every driver who wants more. More action. More fun. More guts. More head turns. More adventure. More electric. At Nissan, more is all we do.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 60% on custom holiday cards, save 60% on custom invitations, and save 60% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho, ho, ho. It's about saving dough, dough, dough. Save 60% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/2. Visit staples.com/print for more details.
Black Friday is now a game day. The Dolphins take on the Jets in the first ever Black Friday NFL game. Stream for free only on Prime. Black Friday football. Dolphins versus Jets. Coverage begins this Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/watch Black Friday football for details.
Hi, this is Scott Stroud of Cordell & Cordell. If you're a dad who is facing divorce, there are extra layers of stress that may include stereotypes and assumptions. No two situations are the same. Our legal experience and dedication prepare us for whatever legal challenges we face together. You need a partner you can count on. For more than 30 years, Cordell & Cordell has represented men in divorce.
Offices in San Antonio, Austin, and St. Louis. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Gillette Intimate gives guys a gentle and easy shave on there. And around there. And even under there. Don't treat your groin like junk. Respect it with Gillette Intimate, the best a man can get. Buy now at a retailer near you.
Temperatures getting low, but demand remains high? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credits.
This is Kevin Harlan of Westwood One Sports. If it's Monday night, then it's time for Monday Night Football. Tonight at 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
And we've got a good Monday night game tonight. Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl rematch. It gets going at 6:30 here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jay Simonix. Cowboys beat another bad team. Nobody better at beating up on bad teams than the Dallas Cowboys.
They do it better than anybody else.
But the big news of the game yesterday was actually before the game, with the curse of Jimmy Johnson being lifted. Jerry Jones announcing that Jimmy Johnson will go into the Cowboys Ring of Honor.
But I will say this, it was magical the time we had together. And I want you to know something. On December the 30th of 1923, you're going in the Dallas Cowboy Ring of Honor.
Yeah!
I hope it's 2023. What did I say? 2023. Well, it is 2023. I know you want to get this real clear. Okay? 3 weeks from now. 4 weeks from now.
All right. It's about damn time.
1923.
We're sending you back to the future.
Although that's kind of going back. I mean, I don't know. Is it sponsored by the Ford Model T? I look at this, and that's the second big slip up that Jerry has had on a big stage.
It is.
Introducing DeMarcus Ware into the Ring of Honor. He called him DeMarcus Lawrence.
I understand that one.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I mean,
I get it.
You know, at his age, it's easy to start wondering if things are starting to slip a little.
Well, they could be.
And it's one thing if, you know, you're talking, you're having a conversation, and you screw up a name. Or I don't know when the last time I accidentally said 19 something. But when you're prepared for a big moment and you're on stage where you've got to get it right, I mean, is he just winging everything at this point?
Well, sure he is.
Or is it, how do you mess? I don't know.
Because Jerry, that's what Jerry does. He wings the whole thing. And when you think about it, and look, everybody's making fun of Jerry, and I get it. But 1923, 20, you know what he was trying to say. And it's just, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Jimmy should have just said, you know, Jerry, thanks.
I'm just glad that it's finally happening.
Well, of course, everybody is.
And what I find interesting, and now I've got to, I don't know, somehow verify, although Christy Scales isn't going to lie about this, but apparently over at the Star Complex, they have kind of a Ring of Honor, and Jimmy's name has been up there for a long time.
Really?
It's just not visible.
Huh.
Christy Scales pointed that out during the broadcast yesterday, heard here on 94.1 as I was listening driving in.
Look, Jerry didn't want to do this. He did not want to do this, not at this point in time. And everybody's hammering me, yes, because I said that. I didn't think he would get in until the Cowboys won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, lost another beer bet.
I don't know where the beer bet is. You and Pledge seem to, you know, take things out of context.
Yeah, that's what we do.
But can you imagine the pressure that Jerry has been under to put Jimmy Johnson in? probably by everybody there, Steven included, and everybody else. And so I just don't think he had a choice. And here's a question for you. Pledge and I were talking about this earlier. Have the Cowboys ever had two separate Ring of Honor ceremonies in 1 year?
That's a great question.
I cannot remember them doing that. And that tells me right there that Jerry was just getting too much heat.
I don't know that Jerry worries about getting too much heat to do something. I think Jerry picked the right time. He announced it on the road, which I thought was weird. But it was a Fox game. And he wants a national TV audience for it, and he's going to get that.
Why not do it on Thanksgiving? More people watching that one than there were yesterday.
I don't know, because Dolly Parton is already booked. And honestly, I think
well, it could have been two big bangers.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Exactly.
All right. I mean, hey kids, it's Thanksgiving. Welcome to the Boob Show. Here's
Exactly.
Jerry, Jimmy, and Dolly. I just, but the NFL requires the entertainment part of those games. All the Thanksgiving days have some extended halftime with some sort of artist. So maybe he wasn't allowed to do a halftime ceremony on Thanksgiving because of that.
Could be.
And so I do look at the national TV audience. I just wonder if Jerry realizes the end is nearer than it ever has been. And he did say, while I'm alive, I saw an article over the weekend that going back, and it goes back many, many years when Jerry was talking about why Jimmy wasn't in there and the fight that those two guys were having. And, Jerry said in there, one of the reasons why was from disloyalty. A Don Van Netta ESPN article in 2014, Don had written in the article then, and he retweeted the article that, there was disloyalty. I couldn't handle the disloyalty, whether it was right or not. By every measurement you can go, I had paid so many times a higher price to get to be there than he had paid. It was unbelievable. By any way you want to measure it, wear and tear, pain, worry, butt kicking, the criticism, everything in the book. And then, of course, Jimmy goes. In the same article, he always says, I will always have more Super Bowl rings than Jimmy. Jimmy has 2, I have 3. And he said, I might get 5 or 6 or 7, which he's still at 3, but he will always have more Super Bowl rings. So then they're in the Hall of Fame, in the Ring of Honor, but there's that one-upsmanship. But Jerry took all the financial risk and Jimmy benefited from it. And when their friendship hit the skids there for a while, Jerry couldn't handle it.
Well, yeah, because Jerry didn't get any of the credit regardless.
Yeah.
And even that third one is Jimmy Johnson.
It really is.
Let's face it.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that. So we knew it was a feud. You knew it was happening. That's why he wasn't in there. And I just think something changed. I mean, I don't think Jerry just woke up one day and said, I'm feeling generous today. And because after all, today is the first day of the rest of my life. And I don't know how many more of these first days I'm going to have. And he didn't do that. Somebody talked to him. Somebody did something that he loves and trusts or has been hammering him. And that's why he's decided to do this. I don't think it's out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah. The last time the Cowboys did multiple Ring of Honor ceremonies in a year, let's see. No, I'm looking at the list and the induction dates. This would be a first.
Yeah, I thought so.
This would be a first.
Well, that tells you everything you need to know. There was something.
Well,
something.
Could it also simply be that when DeMarcus Ware went in October, Jimmy couldn't get off work? And maybe it wasn't a Fox game. I don't know. There is something about it being a Saturday night game that schedules align and they're able to get there. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't buy that either.
Jimmy Johnson wants to be there. Jimmy Johnson's going to be there. And Fox is going to say, you go, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I don't think that's the issue.
He couldn't get off work.
Yeah. The Fox said, hell no. I know that Ring of Honor thing's important, but hey, we pay we write the checks.
Absolutely. I'm just, regardless of the reason, the timing is weird. especially a couple years after he said he was going to do it at the Hall of Fame. Make him wait, make him twist in the wind a little bit more. But they do seem to be good now. Listening to yesterday's press conference and take it for what it is, because, memories, storytelling 15 years ago might be a little different than now. But, they made every decision together. They didn't disagree on things until they did. And that was at the end.
I can't do math. Was Jerry alive in 23? He wasn't, I don't think, right?
In 1923?
1923?
I mean, he is 80.
No, let's see, 80. So
no, he was
probably in the 40s sometime,
yeah, he was probably
right?
born in 42?
In the 40s sometime,
42?
right? Yeah.
October 13th, 1942.
So he's 3 years older than my mother.
What's the date of that?
2 years younger than.
October 13th.
October 13th.
1942.
How about this? See, I've got a daughter that's the 11th and another one that's the 12th.
Really?
Yeah.
Of October?
Yes.
And my mom is October 10th.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, how about that?
So we got a 4-game streak there.
Yeah. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
That's the only thing that came to mind.
Because it all has to relate back to Joe Reinagle.
Bam.
It was also not born in 1942.
No, I was not. A little bit later than that, yes.
But sometimes you act like you were born in 1923.
I love it. Well, that's what the people expect. I mean, come on. That's what they want. I mean, I get people on Twitter, why am I hating on the Texans? How come I'm complaining about this? It's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah. I'm just glad that there is a date, there is a ceremony, it's going to happen, why both men are alive. I am a big fan of, if you're going to honor something, do it when they get to enjoy that moment. And it wouldn't be the same if one of those two guys wasn't there when he goes into the Ring of Honor. Whether it was Jerry gone, do you think Steven would do this? If
I think if it was up to Steven, this would have been done a long time ago.
But do you think Steven, if Jerry were to have passed, would ever put Jimmy Johnson in the Ring of Honor?
Sure.
I don't know. Because of all the things that, you're following along in what your dad wanted, if your dad wanted this, this would have happened. And if there's anybody that knows the whole truth, it is Steven.
So I'm just
in real feelings. I don't know if Jerry were to pass before this happened, I don't know that Steven would ever have righted that wrong.
Let's keep in mind there's still a month and a half to go.
Wow.
I'm just saying. I hope nothing happens, but there is still about a month or so left.
But at least if one of them were to not make it to December 30th,
right,
all the wheels are in motion to continue on.
So I want to know what they're going to put up there on the Ring of Honor. With Tom Landry, it's a hat. Is Jimmy going to be the hair?
It's got to be.
Are they going to put a little hair piece?
It's got to be.
It has to
and
be,
hopefully
right?
it's the messed up hair in the locker room with how about those Cowboys?
That's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, now you got something to look forward to on New Year's Eve weekend.
I do. Well, I'm looking forward to that game because that's the end of the Cowboys gauntlet.
It is.
It is.
Yep.
So we'll see.
You sure?
Sure. I'm happy that it's happening. It's good that, it is good that that's happening. But something happened with Jerry. He just didn't wake up Sunday and say, let's do this.
I think Jimmy sent him a text and said, I can get off work on the 30th. It's a holiday weekend. Can we do it then, Dad?
I've only got 2 vacation days left, Jerry.
And it's the end of the year. Use them or lose them.
Exactly.
So I'll be in Dallas.
Oh, please.
Because you don't want to lose your vacation days.
Now, did Jimmy know this was coming? It had to have been, right? Because they had the whole Fox set up.
Yeah, I think, but it probably only happened in the last couple of days because nothing leaked out. Emergency press conference. Nobody knew that Jimmy was at Carolina. They do it at the visitor stadium, which is kind of strange. Although, if Jimmy would have showed up in Dallas, hell, why wait? Let's just do it now.
Jerry wouldn't do that.
It's
got to be a buildup. But, wasn't to sell tickets. That game's going to sell enough tickets on its own.
Dude, it's never to sell tickets when it comes to the Cowboys.
Their
tickets are sold for the next decade.
Now, that could be a hell of a game.
It is going to be a hell of a game.
Could be. That was a hell of a win for the Lions yesterday.
When they played like crap.
Well, they did. But
and figured out a way to win.
Figured out they were the Bears again.
Although You talk about a bad beat. Lions by 7.5.
Mm-hmm.
They're trailing the entire game. Then they're not. And then the Bears fumble into the end zone. Detroit's up 3. That defensive touchdown with no time left, and they cover.
Yeah.
But that Bears offensive lineman kicks the ball through the end zone for a safety. So it's only a 5-point win when Detroit's favored by 7. That is a bad beat.
It happens. Trust me.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It sucks. It is the Blitz here on 94.1. San Antonio Sports Star. Texas A&M's getting torched for, something they tweeted.
A stupid tweet, yeah.
We'll explain that next on Headline Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Flight by Yingling. It's the next generation of light beer. For those who don't follow trends, but craft them. Flight by Yingling is 12 ounces of uncompromised refreshment from America's oldest brewery. With only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories, this is premium refreshment 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Flight by Yingling. Available wherever beer is sold. DG Yingling and Son Incorporated, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Please enjoy responsibly.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online, mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. A Best Bail Bonds, nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. Introducing 24/7 Lifeguard Protection, only from Simply Safe Home Security. Now, monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our new indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Black Friday is now a game day. The Dolphins take on the Jets in the first ever Black Friday NFL game. Stream for free only on Prime. Black Friday football. Dolphins versus Jets. Coverage begins this Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/watch Black Friday football for details.
If that sound gives you nightmares, there's a cheap and easy way to avoid engines not firing. Stable, America's #1 fuel stabilizer, ensures quick and easy starts after storage. Stable's proprietary formula keeps fuel fresh for 2 years, outperforming competitors. Pour Stable in your gas can or directly into the tank of your car, truck, hybrid, boat, ATV, motorcycle, or lawnmower to prevent fuel-related engine problems that cost time and money. When you store, start with Stable.
Have you or a family member been arrested? The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, can help regardless of the legal battle you are facing, personal injury or criminal defense. Attorney Jesse Hernandez and his team are ready to fight for you. Calls are answered 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. Call 210-807-8656 or visit JesseHernandezLaw.com. That's 210-807-8656 or JesseHernandezLaw.com. The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment, the #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months, plus save up to $800 on qualifying implements. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
From the Gulf of Mexico to the hill country of Texas, Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day?
Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Hey, this is Rob Thompson for Tri-County Meat Market, your locally owned full-service meat market. Tri-County has 2 great locations, Keebner Road and Ralph Fair, stocked full of everything you need to up your grilling game. You're looking for the perfect cut of beef, they've got it, and if they don't have it, they'll cut it for you. Roast chicken, prepare foods, they've got it. The 5 for $25 is always in play. If you're a first responder, 10% off the best meat you're going to find. Tri-County Meat Market. Head over to either location, put some good meat on the grill, and thank me later.
R&R in the morning is Rob Thompson and Rudy J. Morning 6 to 10. KTFM Floresville and SASportsStar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the big news yesterday, Jerry Jones announcing that Johnson will be in the Ring of Honor. That ceremony is going to take place December 30th. When the boys take on the Detroit Lions. The Texans, they held off the Arizona Cardinals yesterday and now sets up a big showdown. Texans play host to Jacksonville this Sunday. The division lead on the line, and UTSA remains unbeaten in AAC play. Good for them.
Joe Reinagel.
For the 3rd time in 7 seasons, the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1, a San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix.
Happy Monday, everybody.
It was a great weekend.
It was a great weekend. I enjoyed it.
That and the sports watching was pretty good too.
Yeah. It really was. The Texas game was a little ugly on Saturday, but Texas got it done.
They did. And you know what I appreciated about that? Because I think you saw a mature football team. Things weren't going their way. It was a struggle and a tough place for them to play historically, especially at night with the lights out. You like that one, Pledge? I just you can tell a mature football team when they're facing those kind of adverse situations, they don't panic and they get the job done.
Let me ask you a serious question, though.
All right.
Texas has no chance in the playoffs. None.
Probably.
I mean, they really don't. And I say that because I would like for them to. But I just don't see a team like Texas. I don't know. They beat Alabama once. Could they do it again? I don't know. Georgia, I don't know if anybody's beating Georgia. They're just on fire right now, playing the best football they've played all season. And then you have Michigan, Ohio State. One of those teams is going to be knocked out this weekend. I'm just not – I don't have any faith that Texas could be any of the teams that I just mentioned.
You know, the question is you know, it really becomes matchups. And, you know, Oregon State damn near took out Washington over the weekend. And I thought Oregon State was in our prime picks, which none of us did great this weekend.
No, we didn't.
But I thought Oregon State could actually win that game, and they end up losing by 2. I don't know that anybody's playing better than Oregon right now. So I expect Oregon to end up winning the Pac-12. Michigan, Ohio State, one of those two will eliminate. And you wonder, Texas has to beat the holy crap out of Texas Tech and then win the Big 12 championship game. I still think there's a shot, but even if they were to get into the playoffs, the Texas team that we have seen the last couple of weeks probably isn't going to last long in that playoff.
I wouldn't think so. And it looks like Florida State's done. and they lose their quarterback. So they're probably
does the committee hold injury against them? I
Well,
mean, they
I
were
don't
down
know.
they were down 13-0 when the injury happened, and
Yeah.
then they still beat a directional school, by 50.
Well, sure, but I mean, it is a directional school, so
Yeah.
I'm afraid that they're going to be in trouble, and I don't know whether they'll hold it against them or not, but they're in deep trouble. Do they have? They've got a game left, I think. If I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
mistaken.
everybody
But I
has-
mean,
has some.
Texas should win this week. The question is, who are they going to play in the Big 12 championship game?
Uh-huh.
Could be Kansas State again. I don't know. So going to be interesting to see.
That's the beauty of college football all the way down the stretch. Let's do the headline blitz.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. Two guys, two opinions, never enough time.
Staying with college football, and you think about Michigan, Ohio State, everything that's going on there at the University of Michigan, and they will not have Jim Harbaugh this week for the game, but he is at practice. And he was asked today how his locker room is dealing with all the outside noise. And his response is about as bizarre as you would expect from a rather bizarre human being.
Locker rooms, a lot like my mom's bathing suits. Like to see them in one piece.
I don't think I've ever wanted to see my mom in a bathing suit ever. I don't know. I'm just saying.
But at least it's a one piece.
It's a one piece.
I don't want to see mom in a bikini.
Uh-huh.
But a one piece. That's rather bizarre for a rather bizarre man.
Well, he's a bizarre dude, that's for sure. So, look, he'll have Michigan ready to play, and because that's what he does. So that's again why that whole suspension was just a slap on the wrist, because he's going to put in the game plan. He's going to have them ready to play, and again, that should be a pretty good football game. The fact that they're playing at Michigan, though, is what I think is going to make the difference, and Michigan wins this football game.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I can tell you that much. You know what else is always a lot of fun? The last college football game of the year, the regular season, Army versus Navy. This year it's in Boston. And every year, the uniform reveal gets everybody fired up for that game, especially those of us that served and have that kind of interest in it. And it was kind of weird because I brought it up a couple of weeks ago. Like, normally the uniform reveal happens by now. Today, Navy revealed their uniforms, and they are going with the Secret Service, the Silent Service uniforms. They're honoring the submariners, and the uniforms are, well, the helmet, the helmet's cool. The rest of the uniform, but I mean, the only thing really visible is what they require, which is a play-by-play guy. I am thankful that they have easy-to-read numbers for television, because I'm surprised that you could see any of it. But the submariner theme uniforms are pretty damn cool. The helmets look awesome.
The helmets are great, and it's clean.
Yeah,
it's a solid look, and it's clean. I like it, and because last year was a little bit different, right? I mean, they were. This is more of a clean look, and so I like it. I was happy to see that, and looking forward to being back up there again for my second Army-Navy game.
It's only your second?
Only my second.
Been here that long? Man, the Silent Service, submariners.
Dude, that had to be tough to be in a submarine.
I did 3 days on the USS Pennsylvania.
Wow.
We were out of Roosevelt Roads, Puerto Rico, and I got to go because I was in public affairs and doing some photography work. I did a 3-day mission. And those people are a different breed.
Yeah, they have to be.
God bless you. I know David Robinson was going to be a submariner until he got too tall. The people on a submarine live a different life. I mean, you don't know if it's day, you don't know if it's light, you don't know what's up, you don't know what's down. It messes with you. It messes with you.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm a little claustrophobic when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I don't know if I can handle it.
When you're walking around and you're not thinking about it, you can't tell.
Really?
I mean, no different than being below deck on a regular ship.
All right.
Like if you've ever gone on a cruise, have you ever done that?
I've never been on a cruise. No, never had any desire to do that.
All right. It's not like you're in an airplane where everything is that tight. I mean, they are big vessels.
Right.
But and so Like on a regular Navy ship, if you're topside and you can see the water, I mean, that's one thing. But if you're below deck, which is what that means, there's no difference than a regular ship, except for you can't go outside and look at the sunset.
All right, cool.
And there's no windows to look out.
I've not been invited to be on a submarine, so
I would suggest you don't go if you are.
I just think that, until I am, I don't really have to worry about it.
What were you laughing at, Pledge? Do we want to do the Aggie story here or coming up?
Well, probably coming up, don't you think?
All right, we'll do it coming up. We'll make fun of Aggie Twitter.
Yeah, let's do that. Did you hear about the guy, though, that threw his club in the tree?
No, tell me.
He got upset, threw a club in the tree, tried to get his club out of the tree.
Golfer?
Yeah. And lost 2 more clubs. So the bottom line,
Wait, what?
Here's the deal. I mean, that's instant karma, first of all, because you shouldn't be such a donkey that you're throwing clubs around.
Masshole.
Masshole, that's
in
the
Massachusetts, remember?
I still like donkey.
All right. So you've never gotten angry on a golf course?
Well, I've gotten angry, but I'm not one of those guys that throws clubs.
Well, that's because you're cheap.
Well, no, I'm not cheap. It's just like, the hell's that going to do?
Have you ever broken a club over your knee?
Nope. Never have. Have you?
No.
Well, I hope not.
I don't want to hurt myself.
Well, I mean, it's like, look, unless you're, I don't know.
You've never thrown a club in the water?
Tiger Woods. No, I never have.
Thrown my entire golf bag in the water once.
Now, why'd you do that, Pledge?
I've wrapped putter around a tree. I've snapped drivers. I've done all kinds
Pledge
of stuff.
has anger management issues if you're unaware.
Yeah, wow. Who knew?
It was my third straight day of not breaking 70 and finishing right at 70.
Up, Pledge.
I three-snapped.
Shut up.
I three-snapped
third straight day of not breaking 70.
I'm just saying, I three-snapped it on the green with a putt for eagle and a chance to finally break 70. Got mad,
Pledge.
threw my clubs in the pond right there off 18 green, and I quit playing for about 3 years.
Were you in a tournament, Pledge?
Yes.
Jeez.
Did you lose a lot of money or a trophy?
Trophy.
You son of a...
Right? I don't know. Look, if you throw clubs, that's your deal. But I find it kind of, I find it kind of stupid.
So a golfer threw a club in a tree.
Yeah, he got upset, threw his club, ended up staying in the tree.
Okay,
right. He threw it up there. So they're trying to get it out. The video is classic. I'm watching this on Twitter, and they got clubs that they're trying to do this, and then 2 more clubs got stuck up there. So now he's wasting all his time trying to get the clubs out of the tree. He loses 2 more. Just don't do that, okay?
Was it Rudy J yesterday at Golf Club of Texas?
It wasn't Rudy J. He played golf yesterday. The
did.
weather was kind of crappy.
He and Pledge, although
Really?
Rudy told me he sucked.
He did. He didn't throw anything in the tree, but
Well, who sucked, Pledge or Rudy?
Rudy.
Well, okay. And
as much golf as that guy's been playing,
I actually hit the ball really well.
Shut up, Pledge.
Well, you didn't have a rug burn on your face. Makes a difference.
Apparently it does.
You could actually track the ball.
There's a lot of things I could do that I couldn't do last time.
That's what she said.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good Lord. CJ Stroud throws 3 interceptions. Texans get a win anyway.
So is he out of the conversation?
He got to win anyway.
I'm just asking. It's a question for a friend.
I mean, he's still in the conversation. But 3 interceptions. Is he still in your conversation? We'll talk about it next on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Let me tell you about NAW, Northwest Automotive Warehouse. They're over on Calabar Road. They have accessories and upgrades for your car, truck, Jeep, or SUV this holiday season. And it's Black Friday sale week. Right now through the end of November, you can get an undercover UltraFlex truck bed cover for just $11.50 installed. That's better than internet pricing, double the 5-year warranty, and you skip the week-long wait for delivery. $11.50 installed. You got to get over there to NAW. Plus, they have tons of scratch and dent options like weather guard toolboxes, pack rats, 50 to 60% off RDS diesel transfer tanks for everyone on your list. They've got the WeatherTech and Husky floor mats and seat covers for people with messy passengers or long trips with the family. Scratch and dent, when you hear that, it's all new. Some have very little to no scratches or dents, but they can't sell them as new because there might be a minor blemish in there. 3 generations of truly family run up business there. Great, friendly, low to no pressure sales environment. Go see Frank, Ashley, and the entire crew there in that big red building at 3027 Calabar Road, or check their website, nawtruck.com. That's nawtruck.com.
Hey, Bobby, you ready for football practice?
I don't know, Dad. I don't feel so good.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Let me check your temp with Exergen. Oh, wow. Yep, you're staying home. Fever 100.2.
Wow, those Exergen thermometers are as fast and accurate as our team.
Exergen thermometers, the smart choice for those game time decisions. The clinically accurate Exergen thermometer is backed by over 100 clinical studies and conveniently located at Walmart and participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals are happening right now at Diamonds Direct. The last and largest store-wide sale of the year is in full swing with an extra 20% off virtually everything. That's in addition to Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable price. Check out our expanded selection. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets. Get the year's best price and ask about special financing too. Engagement rings, designer jewelry, diamond classics, all on sale. Get all the details and special holiday hours now at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
The Black Friday weekend sale begins this Friday at Boot Barn. Visit us in store for savings on top quality pieces. Get up to $40 off cowboy boots for men and women, $20 off select work boots, and select children's boots for under $50. We're closed Thanksgiving Day to spend with family, but we look forward to seeing you Black Friday weekend for our biggest sale of the year. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Inspired by real events, the 6th and final season of the acclaimed Netflix drama The Crown is now streaming. A relationship blossoms between a newly divorced Princess Diana and Dodi Fayed before a fateful car journey has devastating consequences. News from Paris of an accident sends shockwaves across the world and sparks another seismic threat to the stability and popularity of the monarchy. The final season covers events from 1997 through 2005. Part 1 of The Crown's final season is now streaming. Part 2 premieres December 14th, only on Netflix.
The Black Friday weekend sale begins this Friday at Boot Barn. Visit us in store for savings on top quality pieces. Get up to $40 off cowboy boots for men and women, $20 off select work boots, and select children's boots for under $50. We're closed Thanksgiving Day to spend with family, but we look forward to seeing you Black Friday weekend for our biggest sale of the year. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Get big savings and big rewards now during Provember at Lowe's. Right now, new and existing MVPs can get 50% off an NFL Plus premium annual subscription and get access to live local and primetime games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Because Lowe's knows savings, Lowe's knows pros. New and qualified returning NFL Plus subscribers only. Limited time offer. Promotional pricing applies to this year only. Plan automatically renews until canceled. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 11/30.
Here in San Antonio, if our football teams aren't winning, we make changes. So if you're losing against your non-energy efficient windows, call Maverick Windows at 800-972-3631 and get a free quote for new energy efficient windows. That's 800-972-3631.
Happy holidays from your neighbors at El Guacamole Mexican Grill. Place your breakfast or lunch order today. Visit them at 250-20 Blanco or call 210-499-5364. Hot, fresh, made-to-order Mexican dishes. El Guacamole Mexican Grill.
Tuesday on R&R in the Morning, we're joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram to talk about Jimmy Johnson getting in the Ring of Honor and look ahead to the Commanders-Cowboys on Thanksgiving. Did the Spurs break the losing streak versus those Clippers? Also, J.J. Perez of Inside Runner Sports joins us at 8:30. Now back to the Blitz. Jason went hunting, Joe went gambling. Anybody win anything?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a very good trip this weekend.
Got me an aw-dad.
An aw-dad?
An aw-dad.
So now somebody cutting that up, and butchering it all up.
It will go to the taxidermist. Yes, of course.
Yeah, but I mean, you gonna eat it?
No.
What do you do with it?
Donate the meat.
Nice.
Because the meat on that, they tell me, isn't all that great unless you're making tamales. And they are massive animals. I don't need that many tamales.
So it's like a sheep?
Yes, it's a big
ram
sheep
kind of thing?
Yes.
Wow. You gonna put that up in your living room?
Probably not the living room. Don't think I'll be allowed to put that up in the living room.
Put that right up above your bed. Joanna will appreciate that.
Right on the headboard.
Have that looking right down on her. Merry Christmas, honey.
Yeah.
So was it like bam, one shot? Are you good that way? Or did it take two?
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Have you heard this from somebody else? So this is the first animal that I've ever shot that didn't go down with the first shot.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you've ever, and any hunter out there knows this, aw-dads are tough. They are tough. So generally it takes more than one bullet, right? I shot this thing. And, because you're kind of aiming right behind the shoulder.
Okay.
I must have missed. I must have hit him right in the shoulder. This thing goes down. Boom. I was like, it didn't get up. And it went down. Boom.
Yeah.
Right. So about 15 seconds later, he gets up.
Just shakes it off.
No, this thing on 3 legs, because it couldn't put any weight on one of the legs.
Wow.
Right. And they're herd animals. The other ones around, because he was the dominant male in the group. There were 9 of them, and now there's 8. And they go off in the bushes and in the shrubs and then all of them. So now we got to track this thing. And it went too quick to be able to get another shot off. And I didn't have a clean shot to do that. So now we're tracking them, following the blood trail, all that kind of stuff. And it was getting dark, and you're in the woods, and and I don't know where the hell he went. So they had the guides and the dogs had, they found him later. So I didn't get the pictures and all that kind of stuff.
Wow.
First, and on this hunting camp trip, there was, there were 3 that they had to go find later because, they some guy did that with a black buck antelope, and there was I think a red stag that and you feel awful because now you've wounded it and it's out there hurt, right?
Yes.
And and you don't want that.
No.
But yeah.
So when they found it, was it dead? Or was it still alive?
Yeah,
it was already dead.
Yeah. It was because we found the other 8 in the herd animals, and with him separated from, you knew he was either wounded badly or
right.
But they get into like woody, bushy areas and they bed down when they're hurt like that. So they're tough. That's why you bring in the dogs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. It was fun, but you kind of feel like the when you're out there looking for them with the crew, you kind of feel like the walk of shame. All right, let's go find it. Here we go. Here we go. And then the guy that has ranch. So you miss him? Well, obviously, because
he ran off.
But then they tell you how tough they are.
Yeah.
And then this other one that I was hearing a story about, the guy needed 4 bullets to finally.
Wow.
So yeah. But it's fun.
I good. Yeah.
All right. It was good stuff. You had a good weekend.
I had a good Saturday morning. Yeah, that's what I had. Well, a good Saturday.
Yeah.
After a subpar left here right after the show and drove up to Eagle Pass, a little over 2 hours, 2:15, something like that. It's a rough road to travel at night because when you turn off 35, it's just like,
Yeah.
Anyway, we get there and our friends are there already, and it was just like kind of back and forth. Not so good, although Maggie rallied at the end of the night. I'm eating a hot dog at 3:30 in the morning. It was delicious. So we finally go to bed. I wake up on Saturday morning and we leaving Saturday, so we're going to gamble a little while. And yeah, first machine I sat down on, bam, won. Then I find this goofy machine and I'd never played before, but that's my new strategy.
Just find a goofy machine.
Find these goofy. It was 5 of them in a panel. They had this long screen up at the top, and I put some money in there, and I was pretty much out. I'm going to get up and go somewhere else, and all of a sudden I hear this bing, all this crazy noise, and it's like Diamond Rush. Diamond. So you got 2 minutes to try and get the diamond. So I stuck some more money in there, and first push, it was like all these lights going off and crazy noises, and bam. Nice jackpot.
Nice.
How about that?
You're buying lunch.
So, well, and you guys see that because
we see it because you're bragging. You sent a picture out.
I did, but I should have sent pictures beforehand so you know the story. It's kind of like I'm back to even.
Yeah, well, see, and that's it. And I tend not to ask that. When people win, or even when I win, then you're trying to figure it out. I've won here. How much have I lost?
Right.
It's like people, it goes that way.
We keep track of it. So, I mean, it was a good weekend. I'll say we left with more money than we started.
Great weekend.
It was a good weekend.
Great weekend. That's boy. Though I'm going to guess the majority of the people listening to us, UTSA wins, Texas wins, Aggies win, Cowboys win, Houston Texans win.
Yeah.
And the Houston Texans and CJ Stroud. What a game they had yesterday against the Arizona Cardinals, a game Cardinal team. CJ Stroud throws 3 interceptions in this game. He also still throws for 336 yards, 10 incompletions, and 3 of those were intercepted. 27 of 37 for 336. That touchdown pass was incredible. They found a way to win again. This Texans team has gotten to be so much better than anybody expected. They are the story of the year, and C.J. Stroud is there. You talk about, is he still in the MVP conversation? Right now, he's at plus 1,800. If you're gambling, man, those are great odds.
Well, last week it was 3,600.
Well, again, this is Vegas saying, hey, fools, we need some money.
Well,
we got to pay for that F1 disaster.
And again, that's all good. I'm happy for C.J. Stroud. Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Done.
In the bag. He's not winning MVP.
He's not. But
tonight's going to go a long way is deciding who the front runner is, with Mahomes and Hurts going head-to-head tonight in Kansas City. That's going to be a hell of a football game, or at least it should be. I'm looking forward to watching that. And then I'll be honest with you, for C.J. Stroud, Sunday is going to be one hell of a game for him. And if he can come through there, have a big day, then, maybe that conversation changes a little bit.
You look at this week's NFL schedule and Texans-Jaguars is the biggest game of the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm curious if NFL executives are saying, why is this not in the 3:00 time window? And I know the schedule is set, and the Texans were supposed to suck this year, but they're sitting there at 6-4. Have they had a 3:00 game yet at home? All of them are at noon, right?
I don't think so. And the problem, why doesn't NBC go flex that game? They got the Ravens-Chargers right now as the Sunday night game,
which could end up being, I don't know. I'm with you. I don't. There's the flex rules that don't apply yet because I don't think we're in flex season for one. And they can't do it this week. And but I would imagine the Texans might have a game or two coming up without looking at their schedule that are going to have possibilities. But C.J. Stroud deserves that spotlight of being either in a 3:00 time window, that late afternoon window where they're kind of a national game, or a standalone Thursday, Sunday, Monday night if they're able to do it. coming up. And if they win this week, I think you're going to start seeing a lot more about the Houston Texans and what they have done this year, because this is turning into a magical season for them. And a big part of that is because it was so unexpected.
Well, yeah, and it was. And what they've done, what D'Amico Ryans has done over there has been fantastic. What C.J. Stroud is doing has been fantastic. This game, though, this is the type of game. Can they get over the hump? And I know it's in Houston. I know all of that stuff. And I know Houston beat Jacksonville once already this year. But it's different now. I mean, we're at late November, and Jacksonville looked good last week. They've been up and down, although, I think they've won 6 of their last 7, if I'm not mistaken, Jacksonville has. So they're a hot team, and they're not going to want to give the upstart Houston Texans a division crown. So what I'm saying is I'm looking forward to the game. It's going to be a hell of a game. And if Houston can find a way to win it, God bless them. That's fantastic.
Well, and that's what you're looking at. Now, their upcoming schedule, and you think about where they are right now at 6-4. After Jacksonville, they've got Denver. Denver's playing good football, and that is a 3:00 window, which is a little surprising, but I think that's more because it's Denver and what people thought Denver was going to be, and they are turning into that thanks to the great coaching of Sean Payton and what you're seeing out of Russ. But noon game against the New York Jets, then they've a noon game against the Tennessee Titans, a noon game against the Cleveland Browns, and then another noon game against the Tennessee Titans, and then they got a game against the Indianapolis Colts. Outside of this one, which one deserves to be on national TV?
I don't know.
None of them, because of their opponents.
This one should be.
But this one should be. But looking at the way the Texans are playing and all their upcoming opponents, there's only 2 more losses on their schedule. I mean,
are you thinking Denver and Cleveland?
I'm thinking Jacksonville and Cleveland. I think they'll be favored against everybody else and should beat everybody else.
Well, I don't know. Where's that game? Is it in Denver or Houston? It's in Denver.
No, I think it's in Houston.
Oh, I think that makes a big difference.
And Cleveland is in Houston on Christmas Eve, but they should be favored against the Jets.
Are the rest of the games in Houston?
No, they're at the New York Jets, at the Tennessee Titans, and at the Indianapolis Colts.
Wow. Well, they got a favorable schedule.
Well, they do, but I could see them winning all but 2 of those, and I wouldn't be surprised if they beat Cleveland. But Cleveland, even without a quarterback, they're game. And do I think they're going to run the table? No. But when you look at their remaining schedule, I think they're going to be favored in all but 2 of those games.
They just got to get past this one. I haven't seen an early line, but I would imagine Jacksonville's probably favored in this game.
Jacksonville -1.5.
-1.5. So,
on the road.
Yeah. So that doesn't surprise me. And it's going to be interesting to see how that line goes as we go through the week. Does it come up or down? But, yeah, it's a huge game for Houston. And if they can win this one, then, hey, they should win the division. I mean, let's face it. There's no reason why they shouldn't. So it's a big game, though. This is a big test for C.J. Stroud. There's no question about it, because this is going to be a different Jacksonville team than what he saw earlier in the season.
The game of the week in the NFL this week on what is a short week. Is something wrong with CeeDee Lamb? We'll dive into that coming up next here on The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Let me tell you about Parkhurst New Vision. I am proud to do so because, well, I've been to Parkhurst New Vision. My vision is better than it's been in, say, 30 years. And so I want to tell you all about it. I want to make sure that you go check out Parkhurst New Vision. If you're tired of the readers, tired of the glasses, the contacts, all of that kind of stuff, let them help you the way they have helped me. Parkhurst New Vision. The phone number is 210-585-2020. You can also check them out online at sanantoniolasik.com. All kinds of services they provide. In fact, my wife is scheduled to go through vision correction surgery coming up in December. That's how confident we are in the folks at Parkhurst New Vision. Look, call them for a consultation. Go in there with your questions ready. They will answer all of them for you. You're going to feel comfortable by the time you schedule that appointment. And when you go in there, just tell them your old buddy Joe sent you. Will you do that? It's Parkhurst New Vision, 210-585-2020 or online at sanantoniolasik.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Gobble, gobble. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The Cowboys collide with the Commanders in an NFC East battle at 2:30.
Micah Parsons is on the ball.
And he's still alive.
He's still running to the goal line.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
You know, nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, you know the best way to do that is by calling my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds, because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 to get you out fast. License number 149. Call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different? How? You sell high commission investment products, right?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals and needs.
But you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, you really do look out for your clients.
That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. On game day, you never have to decide which teams to watch, only what combination of bites, burgers, wings, and more to order. Plus, where else are your favorite draft beers always poured at a frozen 29 degrees? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Get wings the way you want them. Try Twin Peaks wings, bone-in breaded, naked, smoked and grilled, or boneless in your favorite sauce or rub.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Now is the best time to buy a Connecticut water softener. With current models being closed out to make way for the new ones, you can save big. Call Connecticut at 656-PURE and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you. That's 656-PURE.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
It's the Mike McCarthy Show every Friday morning at 7 and 9 with R&R in the morning.
I'm all about winning. So when it has to do with winning, then it's part of our operation, our messaging, and our outlook.
A look at the Cowboys' upcoming game presented by AA Best Bail Bonds and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe. I'm Jason. Glad to have you along on this Monday. If you did some grilling this weekend, make sure you upload those photos to sasportstar.com, the Grilling with the Blitz page.
Please do, because we like to judge your meat.
We do.
Probably be judging your meat a little early this week.
Yeah,
huh?
Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yes, Thursday we're all going to be eating some sort of meat or poultry. I'm going ribs.
Green bean casserole.
Probably not.
No,
probably not. Not for me anyway. You do you. Speaking of turkeys, if you got one of those great turkeys from Tri-County Meat Market,
yeah,
they're in.
They're in.
They're in.
Wow.
So you can swing by whichever location you ordered from and get your turkey.
Nice.
But keep in mind, they are closed Thursday and Friday. I think most are going to pick up on Tuesday.
Well, I would think so. I mean, you wouldn't want to wait till Thursday anyway.
You know how some people are.
I got to call them too anyway, by the way. I got to get
you want to order a brisket?
I do.
Yeah.
A good one.
Well, not like they sell a bad one. You going with a good Wagyu brisket?
That's what I'm thinking.
There you go.
So
there you go.
Got to put that on the smoker Wednesday night.
Perfect.
Can't wait. So we do turkey and brisket now because everybody likes my brisket.
Yeah.
Well, it's
or is it nobody really likes turkey, but we're told we're supposed to eat turkey on Thanksgiving, so you provide a different option?
No, the turkey is usually roadkill by the end of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing but a skeleton.
I mean, it's a grazing kind of day.
Right.
Right. I mean, a lot of questions about flex scheduling on our YouTube channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe. But seeing all the people talking about flex scheduling, how it works, I Googled the NFL. NFL.com's got a story on it. The flex scheduling window starts week 11. And you can now flex, I was reading about it, noon games into the 3 o'clock window. I would expect to see that more for the Houston Texans coming up.
Well, it depends on what happens this week.
Yes.
I mean, this week is huge for Houston when it comes to windows and all of that stuff. They've got to beat Jacksonville this week. If they don't beat Jacksonville, they're 2 games back. And it's going to be difficult to catch the Jaguars at that point in time.
But if you've got a young player in C.J. Stroud who's in the MVP conversation, they're going to want to put him on national.
Yeah.
I mean.
And he's been in the conversation, according to everybody, for, 6 weeks.
The flex season starts week 11.
Who knew that? I didn't know there was a flex season.
Well, obviously it's out there. I knew it. That's why I was able to educatedly talk about it.
Well,
and
that's
then I
good.
went and knew exactly where to go find it at NFL.com, because this year, not only can they flex, remember we were bitching about this, although, I know it's tough for you to remember all the things you've bitched about in life, but they can even flex games into Monday night, which would suck, because if you had plans to go to a game and now it's a Monday night, or a Monday night game got flexed out,
I remember
you're
that.
kind of
That's
screwed.
Right. Yeah,
See?
well, you
there
are
you
screwed.
go.
And they shouldn't do that.
They shouldn't, but they have the ability to do that.
Now, I could see if, a Sunday night game, because let's face it, Sunday night is probably a bigger night than Monday night now. I would say.
Probably. I mean, yeah. They're both big. And Thursday night used to be the throwaway. Everybody gets on national TV, so let's put Houston there. Those games have gotten better, and for the money that Amazon is paying for that, they need to be better. But we have finally had a good one, at least scheduled for Thursday night, which was good until Joe Burrow hurt his hand.
Yeah,
although he may have hurt his hand before the game, actually. But they're going to investigate.
Who was it? Barstool or somebody is suing the Cincinnati Bengals?
Well,
because he lost $100,000, something stupid like that. So he's suing the Bengals because they didn't provide that.
Well, there is a lot of validity to that. If they find out, and through the investigation, that Joe Burrow was hurt, especially now that the NFL is accepting money from gambling companies, that those injury reports are for the gamblers. They might say it's for fantasy football types, but you go back to, if you had Bijan Robinson and how much you were bitching when Bijan didn't play in that game, and you realized he had a concussion the night before, you wouldn't have put him in your starting lineup. If you gambled based on the idea that Joe Burrow is 100% healthy, and they withheld that information that they're supposed to be so forthcoming with, there could be a lawsuit against the Bengals and the NFL.
So then I could sue because I lost money.
You could.
Had I known that Joe Burrow wasn't going to play.
Well, I mean, look.
Or was already hurt.
You will find a lawyer that would love to have the billable hours here. If you bet
No,
100,
those kind of lawyers don't do that. It's like if we win.
well, I mean, this isn't Camp Lejeune in your hearing or whatever
Well,
the hell it
could
is,
be.
but it could be. But I mean, you didn't gamble enough to call a lawyer. Barstool did.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't
Depends.
I don't know that you're putting $100,000 on that game.
Wow.
I'm gonna guess that you, Joe Reinagel, did not put $100,000 on that
I
game.
did not put $100,000 on that game.
I don't know
no.
that you put 100 on that game.
Well, yeah, actually, I did.
On that game individually?
On that game individually.
All
I
right.
felt so good about Joe Burrow.
Uh-huh. And if he was on
winning that game,
he's on the injury report, would you have put that $100 on there?
well, no,
if
and
you
I
knew
would,
his hand was hurt.
and I wouldn't have put him in my fantasy lineup either. See, I lost that too.
Yeah.
So I've got not only the monetary,
But I've seen your
then
fantasy team play, and I don't know that you could have blamed Joe Burrow.
No, I could blame Joe Burrow. I lost to Phil Anaya, who is the worst.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, because of
Dude,
that.
you've got to keep him down because my team sucks, but at least it's better than Phil's.
Well, see, now I hope you lose. I hope you finish last.
You son of a...
I do, because you'll owe more money that way.
Dude, I'm going to cancel that ridiculous trade request you sent me this morning. That I've been mulling it over.
No, you haven't.
And no, I'm not going to give up 3 starters for one of your bench players. But my team sucks. I was going to do that because I thought we were tight.
Well, we were.
Uh-huh.
Until you told me I couldn't sue the Cincinnati Bengals.
Well, I'm not telling you can't. I'm just telling you it's going to cost you more in your attorney than you actually lost.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, if it's just some kind of a big lawsuit where I can share in on the $1 billion they pay,
yeah,
then I might be okay.
That's probably a bet you're going to lose too.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But in all seriousness,
is there any part of seriousness here?
No, not yet.
Yet?
In all
I'm waiting.
seriousness, the NFL needs to get a hold of this. Because if you start losing faith with gamblers and then the FanDuels and the DraftKings, and you're screwed.
Well, that is why they are so adamant about accuracy in their injury reports.
Yes.
And why teams can get in trouble if they aren't accurate, which is why sometimes you see an injury report that has a whole bunch of people on there. Oh my goodness, he's fine. But if he's limited at all, because everything is recorded and they can go back and they can get those tapes. And if they see a player that should be practicing that isn't, and there's not a reason why on the injury report, then you get in trouble for that, and big trouble. I mean,
well, and that's why Adam Silver, I think, is cracking down on this load management stuff. He's going to face the same thing.
Yep.
If you're going to take money from these companies, then you're going to have to make sure that these teams play, or it's a legit thing that they're sitting out for.
You look
not
at
knee soreness or tightness in my butt.
Haven't seen that one.
Jeez.
Huh. Says a guy.
No, we did it at the end of last year with the Spurs. Remember the glute tightness?
Yes,
glute tightness and a paper cut.
I mean, a guy that's been getting his ass kicked in the gambling aspect this season would come up with sore butt because he's dealing with that when it comes to gambling.
Exactly.
Now,
right.
watching the game yesterday, and it was typical Cowboy game against a bad team, right? They were in complete control. They dominated. They were dominating that game, even though it wasn't necessarily reflected on the scoreboard until the fourth quarter. But as well as Dak was throwing yesterday, and he wasn't overly sharp. He didn't have the game like he's had the last several, although finished his 25 of 38, only 189 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. But CeeDee Lamb, 6 catches for 38 yards. Now, I think we've all watched CeeDee Lamb enough through the years where you could tell by his body language when he's frustrated. But he didn't look right to me yesterday. And I know there was some coverage on him, and they were paying a lot of attention to him. And with what he's been doing the last couple of weeks, that's not a surprise. But he didn't look as fast or whatever.
And that's why he's on the injury report today.
With an ankle injury.
Yes.
So when did he injure his ankle?
Don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Plus, they were double teaming him.
They were.
Yesterday.
And Mike McCarthy talked about that a little bit, about the kind of attention that CD was getting.
Well, I think today, I'll give EJ, credit. I mean, obviously they were down corners, but they came and played, aggressively, just no different than they have been playing. So, they trying to match us. They stayed on par with his pressure. He's been, I think, 54% pressure coming into today, and I'm sure the numbers were in that range again too. So, but yeah, I mean, he's going, they're going to be tilting coverage to him, and that's just part of who he is, and how we utilize him. It's important for myself and the offensive coaches that keep creating opportunities for him.
Look, you got to figure the teams moving forward are going to double team CD Lamb. He's been the best wide receiver, certainly for the Cowboys. You could argue he's been the best wide receiver in the NFC over the last several weeks for sure. But that means other guys are going to have to step up, and really nobody has. I mean, when you look at, I don't know, Cooks had a
3 catches.
Yeah. So day. Gallup 3 catches yesterday. Somebody's got to step up. It's good to see the Schoonmaker can actually catch.
Well,
I was happy to see that.
Were you, or were you mad that didn't go to Ferguson?
It should have, but I was happy to see it. I want to make him feel welcome, just to see if he could catch.
Sure,
he did.
I mean, they spread the ball around for sure. I mean, he completed 25, but only 189 yards. Not the dominant passing performance that you would expect, especially when you think about in the running game. They only had 107 yards, 61 by Tony Pollard, another 23 from Dowdle. Dak didn't run it a lot yesterday, only 2 carries for 6 yards. But they were also doing some I was going to say stupid stuff. And maybe stupid in a different word. Rhymes with Kawhi. I just look at the hell are they doing with the Wildcat stuff?
I don't know.
I mean,
I really don't know.
And honestly, those are the kind of plays. If they would have worked, we would have thought, oh, that's brilliant and creative. And when it doesn't, you go, well, that's just stupid. But at the same time, were those plays, all right, this is a bad team that we're playing. So let's
try them out.
Let's run some plays here, get it on film, and make the other teams have to worry that we might do this?
I think so. You get it on film, and now Washington's got to worry about it, or Seattle after that, or Philadelphia after that. So, yeah, I think that's what you do. I mean, look, again, at no point in time during that football game yesterday did I think the Carolina Panthers were going to upset the Dallas Cowboys. It was ugly. It wasn't a thing of beauty that we saw last week against the New York Giants, but there was no point in time that I thought the Cowboys were going to lose that football game.
Time of possession was pretty even, 31-28, which surprised me, but Carolina did have that one ridiculously long drive.
The best of their season,
the
by
longest
the way.
of the season. Penalties, yeah, I mean,
see, that's the other thing, and in all honesty, and I mean this sincerely, and I stand by what I said. I didn't think the Cowboys were ever going to lose that game. They got bailed out in that first half 3 or 4 times by just stupidity on the Carolina Panthers part.
Yeah.
I mean, just plain stupidity.
Have you ever seen a guy get called for horse collar and face mask on the same play?
Yeah. I mean, there were some just stupid penalties that were legit. They should have been called, but just dumb penalties on the Carolina Panthers. And I tell you what, it was just they bailed the Cowboys out several times.
We need a studio bug assault.
We do. There's a fly buzzing around here that
I keep trying to figure out what's wrong with Joe. If you're watching on YouTube,
I know it's like I'm banging this thing.
Like, what are you doing?
Well, it's a damn
and then
fly
I realize
buzzing around.
there's a fly.
I mean, it's irritating. It's irritating the hell out of me, actually.
Why don't we have a studio bug assault?
Well, why don't you get one? We should have one. There that damn thing is again.
Well, why don't you get one?
Well, I've got one at home.
I've got one at home.
I'll bring it in.
But we need one that just lives in the studio.
You know what? Are you kidding me? Rob and Rudy, somebody's eye would be out. I guarantee you.
And you don't think one of ours wouldn't be?
Well, then it might be, but those guys in the morning, you can't trust them with a firearm.
Wake them up and add to the entertainment value of R&R in the morning.
That would be a lot of fun.
Boom.
Actually, yeah.
If you're looking for something for Christmas.
Hey, the bug assault.
It's awesome.
Dude, The new one I got?
You got another one?
It actually has green lights on the little finder. Yeah, I had to kill a fly yesterday.
It has green lights on it?
Well, they're like green lights on the sight.
So like you're aiming and you can put a green light?
Not on, but
so it's not a laser on the fly?
No, it's not a laser.
What the hell do you have green lights for?
They're green little lights or reflectors or something there.
Reflectors now?
I don't know what they are, but they're green and you sight it in, and I haven't missed a fly yet.
So do they turn green when you've got the fly in the scope?
No, they stay green. You just have to. It just lines it up.
So without the green lights, you missed before?
I have missed before.
Can you not aim?
Yeah. You've never missed?
No.
Oh, bull.
I don't think that I have.
Yeah, you have.
I don't think that I have.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty good shot.
Uh-huh. You missed. Yeah, that poor ram running around with one leg.
Oh, well, that's not a fly, and that wasn't a bug assault.
Poor guy. Jeez, probably went over there to his son and said,
That
"Oh,
thing took
son."
off on 3 legs. I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" And when I put that bullet in him, and he went right down, boom! I thought, yeah.
Well, he went
They
down.
got up. I'm like, uh-oh.
Tough old dude.
Oh my goodness. Why is Swampy standing outside the studio
I have no
door?
idea. That's kind of creepy, isn't it?
It really is.
Wow.
Like
Oh,
somebody
my
just
God.
peered in your window.
I thought Halloween was over.
What do they call that when somebody's just a peeping Tom?
Peeping Tom.
A peeping Tom. Now he's behind me.
I know it.
And Pledge took him off the video screen.
Wow.
The hell is going on in there? Good Lord. Now he's peeping over here. He's getting awful close to Pledge.
It's a peeping Tim.
A peeping Tim. Oh my goodness. You know, when you need an electrician, Hill Electric is available to you 24/7 for residential and commercial needs. I've used Hill Electric for a variety of projects at my house through the years. They've added extra outlets in the garage, put up a spotlight over one of the grills outside, dimmer lights in the living room. They do fantastic work. For over 3 decades, the family-owned Hill Electric has served San Antonio homes and businesses. So whatever your project is, there is never a service charge and always free estimate, so it costs you nothing to figure out what it will take to get that project done, whether it's something at the office, something at your house. Call Hill Electric, 210-404-9074, 404-9074, or online at hill-electric.com.
$10,000 could be yours to shop, share, and give this holiday season. $3,500 for you, another $3,500 for a friend, and $3,000 for a charity of your choice. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The Black Friday weekend sale begins this Friday at Boot Barn. Visit us in store for savings on top quality pieces. Get up to $40 off cowboy boots for men and women. $20 off select work boots and select children's boots for under $50. We're closed Thanksgiving Day to spend with family, but we look forward to seeing you Black Friday weekend for our biggest sale of the year. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
It's that time of year when the nights are cold and the days are warm. Is your heating system ready? Don't worry, Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning is here to help. Sign up for their Essential Home Care Plan, and as a member, their technicians will repair or tune up your equipment, and you pay nothing at time of service. Right now, Airtron will also provide you with a same-day estimate for your new furnace and AC and install the next day guaranteed. Plus, you can save up to $2,500 on a new system made by Carrier, turned to the experts, and installed by Airtron. Call today for same-day estimates and next-day installations. Visit airtron.com. Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked, classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Here in San Antonio, if our football teams aren't winning, we make changes. So if you're losing against your non-energy efficient windows, call Maverick Windows at 800-972-3631 and get a free quote for new energy efficient windows. That's 800-972-3631.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Score early this NFL season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 moneyline bet. That's $150 if your team wins. If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, there's no better time to get in on the action. The app is so easy to use. There's a wide range of betting options, spreads, player props, over-unders, and more. So visit FanDuel.com/win and kick off the NFL season. That's FanDuel.com/win. FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
Must be 21 plus in President State where lawful to wager. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under an agreement with Kansas Star Casino LLC. First online real money wager only $5 pregame money line wager required. First online real money wager only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit fanduel.com/RG in Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Virginia. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342 in Arizona, 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat in Connecticut. 1-800-9-WITH-IT in Indiana, 1-800-522-4700. Visit ksgamblinghelp.com in Kansas. 1-877-770-STOP in Louisiana. Visit mdgamblinghelp.org in Maryland. Visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net in West Virginia or call 1-800-522-4700 in Wyoming. Help is here. Visit gamblinghelpma.org or call 1-800-327-5050 for 24/7 support in Massachusetts or call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York.
Over the past decade, the Roo Pub has proven to be the best place to watch games with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. Football, basketball, all the UFC fights. And when you show up at the Roo Pub, show up hungry. The food is fantastic. Open daily at 11. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. Celebrating 10 years in business, the Roo Pub is next to the Angry Elephant there at 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
They're local, they're San Antonio, and they know sports. They're R&R in the morning, KTFM Floresville, and SASportsStar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, finally, Jerry Jones is going to induct Jimmy Johnson into the Ring of Honor. He made the announcement yesterday.
And I want you to know something. On December the 30th of 1923, you're going in the Dallas Cowboy Ring of Honor.
Yeah. Well, he said 1923, mid-2023, I think. I don't know. Spurs have lost 8 straight. They're trying to snap that tonight against the Clips.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix.
Happy Monday, everybody.
Great Monday.
Great Monday. It was a great weekend, and going into Thanksgiving already. Man, that just kind of snuck up on us, didn't it?
It really has been on the calendar since they printed it.
No, I know, but that calendar, the older you get, the quicker time goes. Is that the truth? My gosh.
Why Jerry's got to move fast.
He does.
Promised to Jimmy that he made 2 years ago.
While I'm alive.
While I'm alive. We still are. Let's get you in there.
While I'm alive.
Go into the Ring of Honor.
Wow. Well, it's the end of December, so
good luck getting there.
Take care of yourself, fellas.
That's exactly what it is.
Did you kill that fly?
Yeah, dude, 1 shot.
With what?
Folded up this here piece of paper.
Got you.
Bam!
I see him right there. He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
We'll leave that for Rudy. Well, breakfast in the morning. Get him off to a little protein start.
Good protein.
Absolutely. Look at that. 1 shot. How many times you miss over there?
Well, I haven't. Look what I have, a little bitty glass case. This is what I'm trying to kill that fly with.
You've got 86 papers over there that you print out.
I didn't think about that.
Well, what?
I wanted to use this.
Well, it's a little floppy to get the job done.
That's what she said.
Phrasing.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, sorry. It is Thanksgiving, isn't it?
Gobble, gobble.
Oh, my.
Yeah, something like that.
We got a visitor over there.
Oh, we
Look
do.
at that.
Look at that.
Hello.
Yeah. Got little kids. I feel like a zoo
Nice.
animal.
We are. Yeah. They don't even feed us.
They don't, do they?
Yeah, the zoo, they've got those things in the machines you can actually throw into the.
Well, they got machines here.
Yeah, they could throw us in some, I don't know, chips or cookies or peanuts or something.
You know, it's kind of weird that the first, well, I don't want to say first year, and I don't know that we've done it in the last couple of years, but there's no like Thanksgiving potluck at the office.
Why not?
I don't know.
I don't remember there being one last year either, and I was here.
COVID.
I mean, COVID went away and we haven't done it since
So
then?
we just doing away with it, huh?
Well, I think it's gone. But
Wow.
certain things post-COVID have come back.
Well, I know that, hell, there's nobody here.
There's not.
Me, you, and Pledge,
It's
and Swampy.
Well, it's because, I mean, well, what's Swampy going to do? I mean,
well, I don't
he could
know.
sit here and work on his computer. Or he could sit in an apartment at home and work on his computer. Although now he has a nice new throw blanket.
He does. Oh,
so
yeah.
he won't be cold in his apartment sweating through it. Because while he was trying to come into the studio earlier, he was actually delivering gifts.
He was.
And so we should thank him for that. The Texas Rangers sent us a nice box.
That was sweet of him.
And it looked like, what are you doing, Pledge? Pledge, you realize your screen's not big enough really for anybody to see that. I thought it was going to be a bunch of cool World Series stuff. When he walked in, hey, the Rangers sent us some stuff. And I thought, cool. But it's we got jerseys.
I appreciate that, but I mean,
absolutely.
Who's going to wear that? Are you going to wear that?
I mean,
I guess it depends on what day it is, right? Because one day you're an Astros fan, the next day you're a Rangers fan.
And a great little throw blanket. So,
yeah,
you know, as Tim is sitting in his apartment and he's cold, he could wrap up in it. You know, unlike you, who just turns on the fireplace and sends foot pictures.
Well, speaking of that, I got a foot picture from you and your wife the other day.
So,
wait, what?
Sure glad you had your shoes on.
So I'm at the UTSA game Friday night. Jeff Traylor will join us at 5:15.
He will.
So I'm at the UTSA game on Friday night, and somebody is asking me about Ryan Eagle's foot pictures.
Really? Somebody asked you about that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did they want one?
Well, you were saying that I think the night before you were going to go home, watch the game, and send foot pictures again. I don't think they wanted one, although maybe
they did.
Mean, it's possible. So
OnlyFans.
We were laughing about your foot pictures. And so we decided to send you a foot picture of us at the game.
That was sweet.
And when I say we, my wife.
Yes.
Thought that would be fun.
Pretty happy you kept your shoes on.
Yeah.
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 Thank you for that.
I'm in the Alamo Dome. I'm not.
We got that. I think we were
we were driving. Yeah. Well, you were still driving at that point.
Well, I don't know what time was it.
Did you stop and have dinner for an hour and a half? I mean,
it
was pretty late into the game because we were bored as hell.
Well, it might have been.
I mean, that might have been the longest football game in the history of long ass football.
Yeah,
games.
because it didn't start till 8:00.
Yeah, but I mean, it was an hour a quarter.
Yeah, well, that's typical.
Not really.
Sure,
I mean, it was a long.
Did you stay for the end?
No, I had to get up early to go hunting.
Oh,
I mean, to give you an idea how long the game was.
Maybe I was there,
and it was such a blowout.
Mm-hmm.
How do I say this the right way? It's probably mid third quarter. We decided, all right, we're done. I mean, game's a blowout. It's over. And hell, it was, I don't know, 3 hours in.
Dude, Frank Harris was spectacular.
Frank Harris was incredible.
He was incredible. That guy is something else, man.
So we go to the bus, and mind you, mid third quarter.
Yeah,
we go to the bus, park and ride, get back to the park and ride area there at Crossroads. I get into the car, and It's the beginning of the fourth quarter as I'm listening to the broadcast. And Andy and the boys are bitching about how long this game has been.
Right.
Even a joke, they'll start the pregame show for Tulane at the conclusion of this game. And until I couldn't hear it anymore, I mean, and I got home and I watched the rest of the game at the house.
Nice. Well, okay.
I mean, it was way too long of a game.
I remember all of those games when I used to go. I used to go every game to cover it for TV.
Yeah.
They'd start at 6:00. If you were out of there by 11:30, you were happy.
Yeah. I mean,
it just happens. Speaking of that game this Friday, Tulane and UTSA, man.
That's
going to be a huge game.
2:30 on Friday.
Yes, I can't wait for that.
And again, Jeff Traylor in about an hour, I hope he doesn't say, let's just talk about the 18 seniors and Frank. But that's become a great meme around San Antonio.
Oh my goodness. Look, I get where Jeff is coming from. I really do, but he knows better, and he knows people have to ask. Now, he doesn't have to answer because he didn't today in his press conference. He just he deflected, I guess is a good way to do it. But he knows we have to ask about it. And he can answer it however he wants to.
Exactly. YouTube comment, did you get your Frito pie? Yes, I did. And hats off to the Alamo Dome.
That looked good.
And
I saw that
Frito
picture.
pie that they have. Now, granted, it's $12 damn. So, but they serve the Frito pie in a bag that's designed for Frito pie with the chili and the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing about it that if I was going to bitch a little bit is when I saw the bag. Now, granted, I went to the beer line and Joanna was in the food line. So, but I knew the Frito pie was there. So as we were walking towards each other in the Alamo Dome corridor, I've got a couple of Miller Lights and I see this massive bag of Frito pie. And I thought, holy crap, that bag, we're going to feed 14 people with this thing. And like most bags of chips that are big like that, you open it up and you go, where's the rest of them?
Sure.
Although it was good.
Was good?
It was good.
$12, it should be.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, it wasn't like Wagyu chili or anything, but
that's good. I'm glad that they have one.
Hats off to the Alamo Dome. That was a really good Frito pie.
Now, did you have to search for said Frito pie or would?
Well, exactly where I needed to go and what section it was in, and it was right near where the Miller Lite people were. So, did we walk past a couple of concession stands? You look at the menu and go, nope, not on that one, not on that one. So I'm not going to stand in line,
right,
and go, well, that's not this stand. But the way they market, it was pretty easy to find.
Well, that's cool.
And quality good. Frito pie. Hats off to the Alamo Dome for
Hats
their
off.
Frito pie offerings at $12 though. It's
I hope there's one more game. Look, if UTSA beats Tulane this week, there's a very good chance, and I don't know what all the scenarios are, that they're hosting a conference championship game.
The scenarios are there, but I think
then there's SMU in the mix as well.
Yeah,
right?
SMU has Navy this week.
Yeah,
Navy's playing better as of late.
Yeah,
but I don't think they're going to be able to hang with SMU.
No.
And so then, do they host or does SMU host? And depending on what you read on Twitter, or even Googling, trying to figure out the different scenarios. My goodness, the Big 12 announced today there are 128 different scenarios for this weekend. Good Lord, math isn't that difficult. You can tell me the likely ones. Give me the 5 most likely, the 3 most likely, but there is a chance there is a conference championship game.
That would be really cool if UTSA was able to do that and get a conference championship game inside the Alamo Dome. Either way, got to take care of business this Friday, beat Tulane, and then we can start worrying about the other.
And then whatever bowl game that they get to go to.
Because Tulane is 25th in the country, by the way.
Well, they are.
It's a top 25 team.
Well, and then when you think about a New Year's 6 possibility, if UTSA wins the American, it's probably going to be them or Liberty that gets the New Year's 6 bowl.
Yeah. All right.
So I don't seeing how all that factors in.
That's a good way to stuff your resume, huh? If you wanted to show it to somebody.
Well, I mean, at that point, I think he probably would be an interim coach for UTSA.
I'm just saying. I mean, if you want to.
It's going to be UTSA
add to your resume
the interim coach coaching the bowl game because somebody else will have a U-Haul truck headed over to College Station.
Wow.
If the Aggies do the right thing.
Well, and they should. They should. I read an article today that all the big names that you would think, right? Like Dabo Swinney and Lane Kiffin, and there was another big name have kind of pulled out of that thing.
Well, it pulled out, or when asked about it, they deny. Jeff Traylor says, let's just talk about 18 seniors.
Right.
There's no denying he wants the job, or is at least interviewed for the job.
Well, of course. And I don't blame him for that. And I know he wants to keep it on his players, and I get that. That's what makes Jeff Traylor a great head football coach. He wants all the attention on the players, and I get that. But for him, because I respect and I like the guy, it'd be nice to see him get a good opportunity like that.
Absolutely. It would be. Cowboy tickets we will give away at 5 o'clock.
All right.
You want to go see the Cowboys and Seahawks a week from Thursday? Make sure you're listening at 5 o'clock. We've got some Cowboy trivia that we will do.
Yes, we do. And we're going to do it in a way where your good friend Google is not going to be able to help you.
Yes, Google free. James Pledger is working on a 3-second clock.
Yes.
So yeah, James, can you work on a 3-second clock with the buzzer?
Yeah, sure.
I'm making it up. Oh, I mean,
well, it needs to be maybe 5 seconds. Nobody can Google that fast, can they?
I think 3's good.
Yeah.
All right, 3's good.
I mean, you're either going to know it or you don't.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, some of the questions I didn't know the answer to. You didn't either. I asked you one, you got it wrong.
Which one? No, wait.
Yeah, okay, I can't tell you that.
I
but
didn't get any of them wrong.
No, you did.
Well, we were
because you gave me a number that it wasn't, and I said, "No, Jason, it is this."
Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you.
So they're not easy questions.
No, it's Cowboy Seahawk tickets. We're not going to make it easy.
They shouldn't be easy.
And here's the other thing. We actually put a lot of effort into this because you're going to hear the question when dude gets it wrong. That question is done.
Yeah, we're not going back to it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Google free zone.
Yes.
So we've got a list of 37 questions.
Well, maybe not quite 37, but we've got a few.
What happens if we run out of questions?
Well, then we'll have to figure something else out.
We won't run out of questions because I have faith in our audience.
You sure?
That's the first non-cupcake that the Cowboys will have had.
What?
I mean,
what do you mean?
The Giants, Carolina, that's triple cupcake.
Oh, the Seahawks.
The Seahawks.
Okay, nobody knew where you were going
I knew where I was going with that.
That's all that matters in your mind.
That's all that mattered. The Seahawks, they take it on the chin yesterday, and Geno Smith a little bit banged up.
I'm glad you're saying they're not on cupcake today because next week they're going to be another cupcake.
Well, they might be. They've got San Francisco on Thanksgiving Day.
I know how you roll.
How about Brock Purdy, dude? I mean, give him his flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you're trying to we're up against the clock.
I've been trying to go to commercial break for 4 damn minutes.
Brock Purdy, a perfect game yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just saying. Give him his flowers.
Won't we do that in our NFL segment?
Well, I don't know. Do we have one?
I mean, we always do.
Do we have an NFL segment?
It's literally written on the rundown. By Joe Reinagel.
When's the last time we followed a rundown?
Well, we were supposed to do it at 2:30.
Exactly.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you are shopping for a new vehicle, go see my friends at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itinado complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itinado complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Gobble, gobble. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The Cowboys collide with the Commanders in an NFC East battle at 2:30.
Micah Parsons is on the ball.
And he's still alive.
He's still running to the goal line.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
You know, I've been talking about Stevens Roofing for a long time now, and rightly so. I'm proud to do it. They're a family-owned local company, so they know what we're dealing with here when it comes to weather and other things. Everybody that works for Stevens Roofing, well, they're San Antonio through and through. Summer's been long, but the winter's coming. That is for sure, and we've had a little bit of rain, but it's going to get worse. You know it is, and you want to make sure that that roof is safe. You want to make sure it is secure. Call Stevens Roofing to come out and check it out. You can get them online at stevensroofing.net, or you can give them a call at 210-785-0994. Commercial projects, Stevens Roofing can do that. You want a metal roof on your house, Stevens Roofing can do that as well. And look, they're licensed by the city of San Antonio. That's important. Estimates are always free. So make sure that roof is safe. Make sure it is secure with Stevens Roofing, your local roofer. 210-785-0994. Online at stevensroofing.net. Remember this saying, too. Buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
Thanksgiving season is the best. That's right, Mr. Turkey. Everyone loves this time of year. Just like Connecticut water softener customers love their Connecticut. Definitely. A Connecticut water softener is the best in the business. Yes, it does keep your feathers soft. Yes, your waddle smooth. And your wings, nah, those things are pretty useless. This is Chris Canepa with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country. Connecticut is a much different water softener compared to the other brands. There's no computer, nothing to plug in, and it runs on kinetic energy. That means you'll own a water softener that works time and time again. You said it. Everyone can try a Connecticut and for 90 days absolutely free. Just call 656-PURE. Mr. Turkey, you're pretty calm considering, you know. Well, on Thanksgiving, we eat turkey.
The last water softener you'll ever own. Connecticut. SA.com.
Nigel, why is there a giant turkey standing on my desk?
That's Harold's.
Well, then whisper these words, Nigel. Deep fried. From all of us at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC, we hope your Thanksgiving is filled with food, family, and fellowship. We couldn't ask for a better community to be a part of. So thank you, and happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC, 651-5899.
License number M16004, DACLA 000743458.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Oh, and get tracking info. You haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials for amazing deals on gifts they'll love now while supplies last. Like 25% off Nike for him, her, and kids. 75% off fine jewelry. And 10 to 50% off select appliances from Black & Decker, Cuisinart, Instant Pot, and more. Plus, get it faster with store pickup. Now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply. Please note that stores are closed Thanksgiving Day.
Hey, sports fans, if you're not calling John Anthony, you're simply missing out. To prove it, I'm releasing your Monday Night Report absolutely free on a recorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. Tonight, I love this matchup. Philly, Kansas City is monster, side and total. Philly, Kansas City, critical information confirmed, plus hoop action. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on a recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, number one against the spread. Philly, Kansas City is huge. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want the information? I've got it. Philly, Kansas City plus hoops action. I love to go 5-0 this season free. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, number one against the spread. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group.
Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals are happening right now at Diamonds Direct.
The last and largest store-wide sale of the year is in full swing with an extra 20% off virtually everything. That's in addition to Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable price. Check out our expanded selection. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets. Get the year's best price and ask about special financing too. Engagement rings, designer jewelry, diamond classics, all on sale. Get all the details and special holiday hours now at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
This is Kevin Harlan of Westwood One Sports. If it's Monday night, then it's time for Monday Night Football. Tonight at 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's going to be a good game tonight here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Monday Night Football brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Rematch of the Super Bowl. And I'm seeing on Twitter Taylor Swift will not be there, although Swifties apparently already knew that.
Oh, no. Is she still in Buenos Aires?
Apparently.
Well, and to her credit, I read over the weekend that I guess it's brutally hot in Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody died at her first concert, so she canceled or postponed the second one. And so maybe she's staying there. So to her credit, she did that.
You know, and that sucks. I was supposed to go see Disturbed in July in Phoenix. And as we're walking into the arena, when I say arena, it was an outdoor pavilion, whatever the hell they call it over there. The show was canceled because of extreme heat.
Their instruments died.
Yeah, theirs dead. So yeah, that's scary.
No, that's very sad, and not to make light of that, but I thought that was
but when I first
an obvious gesture on her part.
But when you first see a show canceled, knowing that there's, there is no tactful way to say it. I'm just glad she didn't cancel a concert to come to a football game.
Right.
Like,
what's
his name, who canceled a show in San Antonio to go to the Final Four. Although even then, I could say Final Four. I mean, you randomly have your team in the Final Four. You make adjustments to your calendar. This has been on the schedule for a long time.
Well, that I guess it means Travis Kelce's going to have a bad night.
Well, I mean,
I guess I'm gonna have to bet on the Eagles tonight.
Well, I mean, you certainly have to factor in the Taylor Swift effect on Travis Kelce and the Chiefs.
Absolutely. Apparently, he plays much better when she's there.
Facts.
Yeah,
100% facts.
Because obviously she made him. Nobody knew who the hell he was until he started dating her. I love those TikTok or Instagram things that are out there.
Mm-hmm. On Twitter, at Joe Reinagle 210. Tweet at me, at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, you can comment there. Make sure you hit that like button if you're watching and subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. College football over the weekend. The Texas A&M Aggies get a huge win.
Yes. Ginormous.
I mean, and they tweet out that they improved to 17-0 against in-state schools since 2012.
And they got hammered for it.
They did.
Hammered for that.
They did.
Who did they play? Abilene Christian?
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
That's always a tough matchup.
It is. I mean, were they the Wildcats?
Wasn't it, if I'm not mistaken, it was 17-7 at halftime. It was close game at halftime.
I didn't watch one single minute of that game.
I didn't either, but
when I saw scores, I went, "Oh, this isn't going well." And then, of course, it did because it was Abilene.
Right.
But yeah, then people took and figured out who all they have played in the state since 2012. So their last loss to a in-state team was when the Longhorns and Justin Tucker kicked a field goal up there in College Station and, ended the rivalry.
Okay.
All
right. Well, yeah, it was not a good tweet, not well thought out, but they were excited to get the win.
I mean, look, there are things that you brag about. And tweet about. And that was probably somewhere in the notes. And you tweeted it out.
Yeah.
And it is, I mean, I don't know if it was a dumb tweet, but it didn't age well.
No, not at all.
I mean,
it was dumb. But that's okay. That's all right. They've got LSU this week.
Is that
Big
their
game.
way of saying we run Texas? We can beat every small school in the state.
We can, boy, that Abilene Christian has no chance.
I mean, UTSA was on there a couple times. Sam Houston State was on there a couple times. Some places I'd never heard of on there a couple of times.
Well, that's all right. You got to be
James
happy
Pledger
with
with the
something.
line of the day. Run Texas or run from Texas. Wow. Hey, look, Texas and Texas A&M, the rivalry's back when they get when Texas gets into the SEC. You look at what Texas is doing, solid, gutty win over Iowa State. Didn't play their best football, but walked away with a win. That's a sign of a mature football team.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that Texas wins that game last year or the year before that. So you see growth under Steve Sarkisian, what they're able to get done, winning a game that they probably lose. You could say the same thing about the Detroit Lions. You know, Lions teams of the past wouldn't have been able to play like they did and beat the Chicago Bears yesterday.
They would have lost that game. But look, Jason, let's go back to Texas for a minute.
Yeah. We haven't left.
Dude. Texas has not looked good. Have they?
They haven't looked great.
They haven't looked good.
They haven't looked great, and they haven't looked great in fourth quarters of some games. But they're finding ways to win. And winning ugly, winning pretty. I know you want all style points, but
I do.
You actually picked the Longhorns to lose that game.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Right? And they were playing like they were going to lose that game.
I was really hoping
they had 2 touchdowns called back because of stupid penalties.
They did.
But when they needed to make plays, they did.
They did. They won the game. Props to them. It's all good. I'm just saying I don't trust them. And if they get into the playoffs somehow, some way, I don't believe that they can beat any of the 4 teams that will be there waiting for them.
There's no argument.
I mean, there's really not. And I'm glad that I see what you're saying. They're making progress.
Well, that's it.
But I mean, this team, everybody said this team is the team. And that one dude, the defensive lineman, was Sweat.
Yeah.
That guy is something else.
He's
going to be playing on Sunday for sure.
Did you see he's on the Heisman list?
That's crazy.
I know. That's like.
Well, that's not going to happen.
But he's in the conversation.
He's in the conversation.
I mean,
woo! That's all that matters, apparently.
I mean, just be in that conversation.
Be in the conversation.
But when you look at, Texas handle business this weekend against Texas Tech. The Big 12 commissioner says he's going to be there.
He wanted Texas Tech to win that game.
Absolutely. And so, it's interesting because this Texas team, as Sark said today, they're representing the Big 12 because that's the conference that they're in. And, there is a maturity about this team. While they aren't blowing everybody out, you look on paper and you say, man, do they look as good as this team or that team? And the answer really is no, yet they figure out ways to win in each game that they've been in, even when they're struggling. A lot of people, including you, thought they would lose that game at Iowa State. And for a while, it looked like they weren't going to be able to pull that one out, and they did. So, to say they couldn't beat somebody in the playoffs, I don't know that I would pick them, and I certainly wouldn't pick them today, but they just keep winning games even when you think they're not. I mean, Bob Ballou, our Big 12 Longhorn insider, a couple of weeks talked about how they were going to dominate a game and then win 33-30.
Well, I thought did he predict 31-17 in this one?
Maybe.
Something like that.
Yeah.
No, look, Texas is a good football team. I just don't think that they're at the elite level yet with the teams of the Michigans, the Ohio States, the Georgias. And it's going to really irritate Texas fans when Alabama jumps their butts and gets into the playoff instead of them.
I think the only way that happens is if there's a stub toe, because everybody is going to continue to rise. And Texas doesn't have an eliminator game with a head-to-head type opponent like Michigan and Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia.
Well, they do. They've got the Big 12 championship game they're going to have to win.
Well, no, but I mean, what I'm saying, though, is you look at the people in front of them right now in the rankings. Texas isn't playing any of those. Washington and Oregon are likely to play in the Pac-12 championship game. Michigan and Ohio State play this week. Alabama and Georgia are in the SEC championship game. Texas doesn't have that. If Texas keeps winning games, they're going to be in the playoff, and
Sure.
Alabama won't jump them, especially if Alabama doesn't beat Georgia in the SEC
But
championship
if
game.
Alabama beats Georgia in the SEC championship game, Alabama's in the playoffs. And you're foolish to think otherwise. They will jump Texas. It's a fact, and you know it.
Well, it depends.
As unfair as it is.
It depends on where Georgia falls. And how does the committee look at Florida State now that they don't have a quarterback?
So I think Florida State's done. And I think they're one of those teams that's going to be on the outside looking in. But I'm
the
just
committee
saying,
says they don't hold injuries against
yeah,
the team.
well, they can say that all
right?
they want to. But there is a good chance if Alabama beats Georgia, Georgia's still in the playoffs.
Well, okay, so you just said if, and then you said when.
Uh-huh.
You know, a minute ago is when Alabama beats. Now it's if.
I don't think Alabama beats Georgia anyway, so
Okay.
that's going to help Texas.
Well, all right.
You need to be a Georgia Bulldog fan when they play each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try
That's
to
what I
sort
would
all
do.
that out.
I'm just saying that's exactly what it is. And Washington is not better than Oregon. They're going to get knocked out too.
Oregon's playing the best football.
They are the best team right now.
Oregon and Georgia right now would be one hell of a
It
championship game.
probably would be. I just think Georgia is just head and shoulders above everybody else. They're just good, man.
They are.
They are really good.
There were some people at hunting camp this week from
Uh-huh.
Georgia.
Right.
And when they were down 7-0, there were words coming out of a mouth I've never heard before.
Well, that didn't last long.
It didn't last long. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out.
It will be.
Jimmy Johnson is going into the Cowboys Ring of Honor. Jerry Jones made that announcement yesterday. We'll dive into that and their big win over the Carolina Panthers.
Huge win. Boy, I didn't think they could pull it off.
I mean, they did.
Yeah.
Like Texas, sometimes you got to win ugly.
Well, they did.
They did. We'll talk Cowboys coming up. Plus, we've got Cowboys Seahawks tickets to give away at 5 o'clock. Stay tuned here to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. You know, it's Thanksgiving week. If you've got family coming over, you got a lot of people coming to the house, and you have any issues with your plumbing, you need to keep the number handy for Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heating, and AC. 24/7, including holidays, 210-651-5899, because your toilet's going to be working overtime with all those people at the house, all the different things that are going in your sink. That what do you mean?
You're right. It is.
Yeah, the extra flush is on your toilet, you know, especially, you know, with all the different food. Somebody goes in there and, you know, I'm just saying, keep the number handy just in case for Quarter Moon at 210-651-5899. They're experts at worst case scenarios. And if you've got a stuffed up commode during Thanksgiving, that's worst case. The sink's overflowing because of all the things that you're throwing down there while you're cooking. Just keep the number handy. 210-651-5899 or online, quartermoonplumbing.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Gobble, gobble. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The Cowboys collide with the Commanders in an NFC East battle at 2:30.
Micah Parsons is on the ball.
And he's still alive.
He's still running to the goal line.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. I mean, where else are the scenic views as good as your view of the game? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
And attention all Dallas Cowboys fans. Twin Peaks is giving away epic Cowboys jerseys all season just for catching the game with them. Get to one of the San Antonio area Twin Peaks for every boys game for your chance to win. Ask your Twin Peaks girl for more details. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Rizumkizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at gawon'twait.com. That's gawon'twait.com.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online, mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Quarry area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Hey, Bobby, you ready for football practice?
I don't know, Dad. I don't feel so good.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Let me check your temp with Exergen. Oh, wow. Yep, you're staying home. Fever 100.2.
Wow, those Exergen thermometers are as fast and accurate as our team.
Exergen thermometers, the smart choice for those game time decisions. The clinically accurate Exergen thermometer is backed by over 100 clinical studies and conveniently located at Walmart and participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It's the Awesome Tickets Pro Football Pick'em Challenge on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your shot at $50,000 nationally, while weekly winners locally get a $50 gift card to 5 Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks. At the end of the season, locally, the best overall record wins the San Antonio Grand Prize of $1,000 worth of tickets to any event from Awesome Tickets. Sign up today at sasportstar.com.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. On Twitter, at Joe Reinagel 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, comment there. Make sure you like and subscribe. You could always dial up 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. We've got Cowboys Seahawks tickets that we're giving away at 5 o'clock. You can turn your mic on.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So 18 minutes from right now. Now, James Pledger sometimes can be a little
prickly.
Prickly?
It's a good way to put it.
He said that while his voice was crackly.
Prickly.
Prickly.
Sometimes Pledge gets a little, I don't know, I've got control, whatever that word is, right? And he'll block the phone line so people can't call early.
Right. Which is okay.
Although I will say, I think not now, but in the next 10 minutes or so, it's almost like a pre-sale for your concert tickets. You want to be online in the portal, ready to go when it's time. Because the trivia questions are not going to be easy. And they get one run. We're going Google free on this. So you will have 3 seconds. Do we have a 3-second timer? Do we have it ready?
So you either know or you don't.
Well, that's it.
That's it.
There's no time to think, no time to Google. We're going to ask you the question. What color shirt is Joe wearing? Green. Boom. Right. It's that way.
Although, I mean, unless you're on YouTube, you wouldn't know that.
Well, but I say it that way just to give you an idea of what so we're going to burn through these or not. So if you're a Cowboy fan, and some of this could go way, 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 way back to 1923. Or it could go, something that happened in the game yesterday.
It could.
Or anywhere in between the long history.
It could actually be
a 5-time Super Bowl champion Dallas Cowboys.
It could be a Seattle Seahawks question.
It could be.
You just don't know. But Google is not your friend, so don't even try. You're not going to have time for that. I promise you.
Although trying to figure out who that Jim Largent guy is.
Jim Largent. Is he a senator now, Steve?
Steve? Well, I was Jim Zorn, Steve Largent. I was going to put them together to see if you knew.
I knew.
I
love those guys.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I think Largent was a politician. If he's not still, he was.
Well, I mean, remember we met him last year at the Super Bowl in Phoenix.
We did. So we won't do that to you.
So if you want to grab lines, not now, but about 10 minutes early, so in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You're going to be on hold a while. But I'm telling you now, if you don't know the Cowboys, you're going to entertain us. And we're not asking the same question twice.
No, we have a list of questions.
And we keep adding to the list.
Yes, we do.
So I'm actually kind of hoping the first guy doesn't get it.
During the break, we have put, I think we added 3.
Yeah.
Just bam, like that.
Well, and again, both questions that we had to think about and either eventually got right or got wrong.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're not easy questions.
And these are, and by the way, these are great. Yeah, these are great seats for Cowboy Seahawks. Yes.
So we can't make it easy. It can't be just caller blah, blah, blah.
No.
It's got to be something. You got to earn them.
And we don't want you to sing for your supper.
No, we don't.
And I say I mean James Pledger.
Well, that will happen again at some point.
Oh, it will. It will.
Yeah.
It will.
But not today.
Not today.
And then we got Jeff Traylor coming up at 5:15.
We do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the UTSA has just tweeted about it.
So it's going to be a great hour, that 5 o'clock hour.
Absolutely. And then we'll talk some Spurs at 5:30 on Game Night San Antonio, brought to you by AA Best Bail Bonds. Clarence Hill Jr., the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, will join us at 6 o'clock as we lead you into Monday Night Football, brought to you by Flight by Yingling.
One hell of a game tonight.
All right, Pledge.
You want to hear it to kind of make sure
All right.
it meets your approval for because 3 seconds is quick.
Jason knows that, believe me. That's longer than I thought.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
Actually, she didn't say that. You did. That's what he said.
That was a lot longer than I thought.
Let's hear it again.
Yeah. Damn. That's loud.
So what you went all Jeopardy there? You just cut off you just picked the 3 seconds leading up to the good part, but you don't get to the good part?
You don't get the good part.
Because if you don't have it by the good part, you don't get to hear it.
You're done. That's it.
All
so
right.
You either know or you don't. That's the way we're working it. Going to be fun.
You don't get the dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Going to be fun.
So Jerry yesterday, before the Cowboys beat the crap out of the Carolina Panthers, calls a press conference and makes the announcement we've all been waiting for.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy Johnson is going into the Ring of Honor. as a Cowboy fan, are you excited about this in a level of the curse of Jimmy is lifted, or did you kind of react the way I did? Why now? And now that I know that it's happening, a little bit of the excitement and luster is, I don't know, it's not quite the same excitement I thought I would have, like when you normally hear somebody going into the Ring of Honor. It's like, well, Jerry, you said you were going to do this 2 years ago. You've never done 2 Ring of Honor ceremonies in a year before. So,
Nope.
and please, for the love of God, don't let it be true that the only reason why you're doing this is because of a Netflix documentary. And some producer said, it's going to be great for the documentary is you guys getting together again and you put them in the Ring of Honor.
Or somebody went to Jerry and said, hey, Jerry, this whole curse is real.
It is.
It's real.
It is.
And we need to end the curse of Jimmy Johnson.
And you think you've got a Super Bowl caliber team? You need that extra edge against San Francisco. So when Dak Prescott is lining up under center and he looks up and he sees Jimmy's hair up there on the board.
Yes.
As if it's a home game.
I wish they do it before the gauntlet, though. He's doing it at the end of it. I mean, what if the Cowboys just lay an egg? 0-4 in December. Then it kind of changes everything.
It really doesn't.
It does.
Well, how does it change? Why do you always got to be negative,
I'm
Nelly?
just saying. Why
there's
wait
always
that long?
because Jimmy's got to get off work to be able to be in Dallas.
Whatever. Jimmy can do whatever he wants.
He's got a job on Sundays. Guy works 1 day a week. You can't take vacation days when you work 1 day a week.
How was Jimmy Johnson just miraculously in Carolina yesterday?
The game was on Fox, and he was remoting in.
Yeah, he's normally in New York with the rest of the
it's
fellas.
Los Angeles, but that's
Wherever.
okay. But
Wherever
he was still able to remote in on Fox.
He showed up. Jerry, Jimmy's here. Let's do this now.
Probably got a call and said, hey, plane's going to pick you up at 10. We're going to have a press conference in somebody else's building.
Yes. Well, the Cowboys own that building anyway, so.
It kind of looked like a home game, didn't it?
It did.
A lot of Cowboy fans in Carolina.
It did.
I would say who knew, but there's a lot of Cowboy fans everywhere.
Well, they were practicing silent count, remember?
Yeah.
So
it's kind of interesting.
It's the way it goes.
Cowboys get a big win over Carolina. Texans get a big win over Arizona.
Big win.
The Texans it was. Although I don't know. I saw somebody post that Houston was the only Texas team to beat Arizona this year. And that guy
that Pledge?
And that guy got beat up like A&M got beat up for their tweet because the Cowboys were the only Texas team to beat Carolina this year.
Wow,
who are still
that's
sitting on
very
one
true.
win.
Yes.
Well, technically, the Rangers being the Arizona team.
Well, and the Spurs beat the Suns twice, but that's not what we're talking about. But you look at what Houston did yesterday, which for C.J. Stroud to throw 3 interceptions, that line that he did, 336 passing yards, only 10 incompletions. And with 3 interceptions, only 7 hit the ground.
Well, that's true.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
But take those 3 interceptions away, he might have had 450 yards passing.
Well, if I had the right numbers, I'd have won the lottery.
I'm just saying, though, when you can overcome 3 interceptions and still win a game that a lot of people thought they might lose. And when I say a lot, I mean you, Joe. Thought they might lose.
I did.
Kyler Murray doesn't lose many games in the state of Texas.
I actually picked Houston, I think.
You actually did not.
I didn't pick Arizona.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Dude.
You picked Arizona.
No,
You
didn't.
really did. Pledge could pull the tape.
I'll find it. It's on our Twitter thing.
It is. Right there.
X. Did I really pick Arizona?
You really did.
What the hell was I thinking?
Well, we wonder that often every day.
I didn't do well. I was 4-6 this week.
Yeah, none of us did well.
Holy cow.
Pledge's great streak is over as well.
Yeah, but he's got a big lead on us.
He does.
Although we still have
over 500.
Several weeks.
Yeah.
To get even.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Good Lord.
Did you hear, though, C.J. Stroud? You think he's a great quarterback?
Now, or will he be?
I'm just saying, do you think so? Because if you don't think so, you just need to ask him.
And Steph Curry don't ever stop shooting. I'm gonna keep letting it ride. you know, and I don't got no shame in my game. I definitely got to be smarter, but no confidence is taken away from me. I'm gonna keep letting it fly. I mean, there's things where it can go either way, you know, and they got the better of me today, and that's just the NFL, you know. So I'm blessed enough to come out here with a dub, and my confidence isn't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep shooting it. I'm gonna keep letting it fly. And that's what I think. That's what makes me great. Is
there
that
you go.
Those times where you either get away with it or you don't, or you make the play you don't. I've been blessed enough to have plays where nobody talks about it because they don't make the play. But this game, they made the plays, and that's not going to skew my confidence one bit. And I'm going to keep being me. I think I'm very confident, not only in myself, but how we're playing as an offense in the whole. And I'm not going to let my emotions and things get in front of that.
There you go. He's great. That's what makes him great.
I mean, he's having a great season.
He should
be feeling himself right now. I mean, the guy's been on fire.
Yeah, but take it easy. All right, that's what makes me great. You're a rookie, kid. All right, you are a rookie, pal. All right, the great word is not in your vocabulary yet, or it shouldn't be
yet. But you want him to be confident.
I do, but just, pump the brakes a little bit.
So what's he supposed to say then?
I'm going to keep throwing it. I don't care. Steph Curry keeps shooting. I'm going to do it. It doesn't matter. Coach has given me that opportunity, the ability to do that, and we're going to be okay.
And then we hammer him for just talking in cliches.
That's what makes me great.
In his mind, he thinks he's great. He's got to play great. He's got to think that. I mean, going into the game yesterday, Zach Wilson thought he was great.
No, he never did.
Well,
I don't think Zach Wilson ever thought that.
I think every quarterback thinks they're great. Little DeVito, he thinks he's great.
Well,
I mean, and he got to win.
He did.
But again, I mean, Zach Wilson, by the way, the third string quarterback this week on
he's done.
Prime game.
The guy's done. I mean, he should be. They gave him every opportunity, and he just couldn't handle it.
Cowboys, Seahawks tickets. If you want to go to that game, grab a phone line right now. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Trivia coming up.
Yeah.
If you aren't a Cowboy fan, hang up.
Yeah, don't call.
You won't get it right. You've got to know your Dallas Cowboys.
You got 3 seconds
to get these tickets. It's trivia, not random caller. If you don't think you know the Cowboys, don't embarrass yourself.
No, you can't embarrass yourself if you want.
Jeff Traylor at 5:15. Grab phone lines now, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Injuries happen, and when they do, you can skip the ER and get to an Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, strains, conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday. They have on-site x-ray casting and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, but best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. So if you're injured, get to an ortho. Learn more online at tsaog.com. That's tsaog.com.
'Tis the season for shopping, sharing, and giving. We're giving you 10 grand to spread the holiday cheer. 3,000 for your favorite charity, 3,500 for a friend, and 3,500 for yourself. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
Now is the best time to buy a Connecticut water softener. With current models being closed out to make way for the new ones, you can save big. Call Connecticut at 656-PURE and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you. That's 656-PURE.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
It's the Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rind Appreciation Day celebration. Enter to win $5,000 cash, tailgating prizes, plus Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds when you pass the pigskin. Enter at porkrindappreciationday.com. That's porkrindappreciationday.com. And make sure to pick up the protein-packed, bold flavors of Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds today at H-E-B.
Hey, sports fans, if you're not calling John Anthony, you're simply missing out. To prove it, I'm releasing your Monday Night Report absolutely free on a recorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. Tonight, I love this matchup. Philly, Kansas City is monster, side and total. Philly, Kansas City, critical information confirmed, plus hoop action. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on a recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, number one against the spread. Philly, Kansas City is huge. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want the information? I've got it. Philly, Kansas City, plus hoops action. I love to go 5-0 this season free. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, number one against the spread. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group.
With Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot, you get all the jingle bells and whistles you could wish for with LG appliances. With America's most reliable line of appliances per independent consumer study, you can take holiday doing to holiday done and always be ready to handle last-minute holiday guests. Save up to $900 on select laundry sets with Black Friday savings, including top brands like LG at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials for amazing deals on gifts they'll love now while supplies last. Like 25% off Nike for him, her, and kids. 75% off fine jewelry. And 10 to 50% off select appliances from Black & Decker, Cuisinart, Instant Pot, and more. Plus, get it faster with store pickup. Now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply. Please note that stores are closed Thanksgiving Day.
The holidays are approaching. This is Bobby Jenkins with ABC Home and Commercial Services, reminding you of our holiday light package. Whether it's lights on the roof, in the trees, or down the driveway, ABC can install lights for you. And best of all, return after the holidays to remove and pack them for storage. We make it easy. ABC uses only high-quality lights, and we have been installing lights longer than some companies have been in business. ABC Home and Commercial Services, specialists for your environment.
Just call ABC Home and Commercial Services.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax.
Touchdown!
A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax. 100% natural male enhancement formulas only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for Monday Night Football. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Couple of monster football games coming up this weekend. That's because the Texans held off the Cardinals yesterday. They will play host to Jacksonville this Sunday with the division lead on the line. UTSA remains unbeaten in AAC play. They beat South Florida last Friday. They have a monster game coming up this Friday at Tulane. And the Spurs hoping to snap an 8-game losing skid. They take on the Los Angeles Clippers 2 in a row.
This Sports Center update is brought to you by Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home of the 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on this Monday afternoon on the radio, online at sasportstar.com. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel.
Yes, please do. And happy Monday to everybody. It's about to get happier for somebody.
It really is. Jeff Traylor joins us in about 15 minutes.
Well, Jeff Traylor's a happy guy, but I'm talking about somebody on the phone lines right now. Perhaps one of these people that are on the phone lines will be happy. Perhaps it's somebody else.
Here's the deal. We've got Cowboys Seahawks tickets that we're giving away. It's a pair of tickets for the game, not this Thursday, but next. You have to know your Cowboys trivia.
You do.
This is a Google free zone. And not that we don't trust you, but we're putting a time limit on it because we don't trust you.
Yes.
So you'll have 3 seconds to answer. We're not going to repeat questions. So, see, Ryan got in first. If Ryan gets it wrong, Nelson is up second.
Yes.
Nelson is going to get a different question.
Yes.
And we've worked hard all day on these
We
questions,
have.
so I hope we actually get to them. Not that I don't want to see Ryan or Nelson win.
Let's do this.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Hey, Ryan, you're on the Blitz. How well do you know your Cowboys?
I'm pretty well.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Big Cowboys fan. Big
All right.
Cowboys fan.
All right.
Where did Deron Bland play college football?
Oh, I do not know.
Yeah.
Sorry,
all right.
Ryan. Good try, though.
All right.
Not really, but it was all right.
Nelson, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
What's going on?
You know your Cowboys?
Hope so.
All right, well, let's find out. How many quarterbacks are in the Cowboys Ring of Honor?
3.
3. Can you name them?
Yeah, Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, and Danny White. Craig Moore. No. Don Merritt.
We need to confer with the judges.
Oh, my
come on,
gosh.
I've been close for a long time.
But dude,
Been
you
close for a long
you
time.
said
Danny
White.
White.
Danny White.
He did, but did you say it was a 2-part question
We-
going in?
Well,
Well,
that's,
we're
the judges
you
here.
you knew that was coming. If you can name the number, you got to name who.
No.
I
one question.
Huh?
One question. You said one question.
We didn't say
You gave
one
me
question.
2. No, I thought you said.
See, I know G. Murph and Andrew are going, he's out.
No.
It's not my fault. Ryan Eagle didn't ask the question properly.
Oh, wait a second now. The
It's a
first
third-
one you were
it's a
going to
third
give it, you were
quarter.
going to take them too.
I was because
Yeah,
Deron
so-
Bland played at Sacramento State and Fresno State.
Right. So you were going to have them named
Yeah.
that. You didn't
Yeah.
say that in the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, Nelson
It was
close,
a-
but Danny White
Sorry,
means
Nelson. Yeah,
you
that
got
was-
to the
that
NFC
was tough, buddy.
Championship game, but not over the hump. G.
That
Murph,
was tough.
you were on the Blitz. You are lucky, man. You are lucky.
Very lucky.
I've been listening.
All right.
All right. You ready? You ready for the question?
We're gonna see.
And I'm going to be very direct and a little bit more elongated with the question because we need all the facts here, right? You know how that works.
Boy.
Who was the last team to beat the Cowboys in a regular season game at Jerry World?
The Chicago Bears.
Oh, good Lord, man.
The Chicago Bears.
Almost cussed on the radio.
All right.
That's a guy that just went for the first thing that came into his head.
Well, that's all right. It's what you got to do.
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Andrew, you're on the Blitz.
All right.
Hey,
you
what's
ready?
up, man?
So I'm going to ask one of these here,
All right.
Jason. All right. And probably the number 5. What do you think?
Sure.
All right. Here's the question, Andrew. How many games have the Cowboys won by 20 or more? We're talking this season, right, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
Would be incorrect. They've won 6 games by 20 or more points.
You were close, though.
Yeah, he was close. That was
Well,
good.
so was Danny White.
Danny White.
He's gonna hate Danny White
You
now.
just go down and get yourself a number 11 jersey, man. That's gonna haunt you forever. All right, let's see who's next. Michael, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
How many points per game are the Cowboys averaging?
It's 36.
That would be incorrect. They're averaging 40, man. Appreciate it.
Holy cow.
210-656-ESP. 656-3776. Brian, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man? You got a pair of tickets to Cowboys Seahawks on the line.
You ready, Brian?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. How many field goals does Brandon Aubrey have this year?
27.
No, that would be incorrect.
And
He
late.
has 21.
He has 21, which is a record. Although your great kicker missed an extra point yesterday.
Yeah, well.
Tell me how that
Poor guy's
happens.
human. Everybody's thinking he's AI.
Well, didn't he come from the tech world?
I think he might have.
Hey, Joel, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
How you doing?
Good, man. You ready?
Sound nervous, Joel.
Yes, sir.
Are you nervous,
I am.
Joel?
Yep.
Are you? You know your Cowboys pretty well?
A little bit.
Uh-oh.
How many touchdowns does Tony Pollard have this year?
4.
That would be incorrect. He only
So
has
close.
3, and my fantasy team is fully aware. Chris, you're on the Blitz.
What's going on,
what's going
Chris?
on, man?
How you doing, man? You want to go see the Seahawks? Cowboys?
Dude.
All right, here we go. How many sacks does Micah Parsons have this season?
I'll go with 12.
That would be incorrect.
He has 10.
He only has 10, even with 3.5 yesterday. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Lamar, you're on the Blitz, man. You ready?
Ready, let's go.
All right. How many safeties and who? Name them in the Cowboys Ring of Honor. That was a quick 3
It
seconds.
sure was. Hey.
Wow.
Dude, I'm out of questions. We're going to have to circle back.
Of course you are.
Oh.
Of course you are. Hey, Paul, you're on the Blitz, man. What's up?
What's up?
All right. You ready for your question?
Let's do it.
What Dallas Cowboy player played his final year of college at Fresno State?
DeMarcus Ware.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
I see what you're doing there. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
That was good.
Uh-huh.
I'm still out of questions.
Hey, Brian, you're on the Blitz. What's going on, man?
How's it going?
Going well, man. You ready for a question?
Let's go.
All right. Now, how sharp are you, Brian? Because this could be classified as a trick question.
Ooh, we'll see.
All right, we'll see.
That's been stumping everybody so far.
How many coaches are in the Cowboys Ring of Honor?
1.
1 is correct.
Yes.
1 is correct.
Who is it?
Congratulations.
Who
Now you
is
got to
it?
name them.
Tom Landry.
That's it.
On December 31st, how many coaches will be in the Cowboys Ring of Honor?
2.
There
James
you go.
Johnson being out.
All right.
Brian, congrats.
Just
Thank you.
I got a question.
All right. What's your question,
on.
James?
Because in art of fairness, is Mike Ditka in the Ring of Honor?
He is not.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's not.
Okay. That was my question.
And neither is Jimmy Johnson yet.
No.
He will be on December 30th.
Now, there are 2 other guys that are non-players or coaches that are in the Ring of Honor.
Yep.
Do we know who they are?
Tex Schramm and Gil Brandt.
That's it.
Yeah.
I know you knew it.
Oh. So do I win tickets?
Yes. Wow.
All right. Congratulations,
Yes.
Brian. You're going to go see the Cowboys and Seahawks. UTSA head football coach Jeff Traylor joins us next year on the Blitz. You got a great Monday night game tonight. Spurs are in action tonight. You want to make the night a little bit more exciting for you? Make sure you download the Underdog Fantasy app or go to UnderdogFantasy.com. It is a fantasy game, but you can win real cash money, and it is legal in Texas. Playing the pick'em game, which I love to play. Pick between 2 and 5 players, and all you have to do is select whether you think they are going to be higher or lower their predicted stats, and you could win 20 times your money in a single game by going 5 for 5. Now, you could build your pick'em entry with 2, 3, 4, or 5. Typically, I go 3 or 4, but it makes the games a lot more entertaining while you're watching. So go to their easy-to-use mobile app or the website, underdogfantasy.com. Sign up with my promo code STAR, and Underdog will double your first deposit up to $100. Plus, new customers will have a mystery special pick in their Pick'em lobby. Must be over 18 and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org. Promo code STAR at underdogfantasy.com.
94.1 San Antonio Sports Star salutes you. Jim Rome fans.
Different cat. Brilliant player.
The Jim Rome Show. Weekdays at noon on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
Hi, what brings you to the clinic today?
Oh, the baby's not feeling well. I think she might have a fever.
Well, let's check her temp with the Exergen thermometer. You're right. These Exergen thermometers are very accurate. Reads 101.2.
Oh, gosh. Well, that Exergen thermometer sure is fast and easy to use.
Yes, and many doctors recommend Exergen for home use.
Exergen thermometers, backed by over 100 clinical studies, are available at Walgreens and participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Hi, I'm John Ewald with Ewald Kubota. If you have big dreams or big projects, we hope you'll consider Ewald Kubota. From small Kubota compact tractors to construction equipment, Kubota is a name you can trust. Or if you aren't committed to buying just yet, we have a full line of equipment you can rent by the day, week, or month. We can even deliver it to your work site. Ewald Kubota is committed to providing excellent customer service and satisfaction. So come by one of our 11 locations. We look forward to serving you. Or visit us on the web at ewaldkubota.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The Black Friday weekend sale begins this Friday at Boot Barn. Visit us in-store for savings on top quality pieces. Get up to $40 off cowboy boots for men and women. $20 off select work boots and select children's boots for under $50. We're closed Thanksgiving Day to spend with family, but we look forward to seeing you Black Friday weekend for our biggest sale of the year. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Football season means grilling season, and Five Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks is your one stop for all your tailgating and home gating needs. With one of the best grilling sections, Five Oaks Ace Hardware has a huge selection of Traeger, Blackstone, plus all your grill accessory needs with over 300 spices and rubs, over 20 brands of charcoal, wood chips, pellets, and everything you need for tailgating or home gating. Five Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks near Jones Maltzberger.
Pro football player Travis Kelce is pressed for time during the football season, so he does two things at once. Whether it's grilling while mowing,
two things at once,
or getting this season's updated COVID-19 shot at the same visit as his flu shot.
two things at once.
You can be like Travis and ask your pharmacist about getting this season's COVID-19 shot at the same visit as your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January, because you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
Tuesday on R&R in the Morning, we're joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram.
To talk about Jimmy Johnson getting in the Ring of Honor and look ahead to the Commanders Cowboys on Thanksgiving. Did the Spurs break the losing streak versus those Clippers? Also, JJ Perez of Inside Runner Sports joins us at 8:30. Now back to the Blitz. Jason went hunting. Joe went gambling. Anybody win anything?
I think we all won.
We all won.
We all won this weekend. He's Joe Reinagle. I'm Jason Minix, the Blitz here on 94.1, San Antonio's Sports Star. Let's talk with UTSA head football coach Jeff Traylor, who joins us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line after they ran away from South Florida on Friday night, and it's already game week because they play again this Friday. Howdy, Coach Traylor. How's your Monday?
It's good, brother. It's good. Just getting ready for Tulane, and had a good practice today, so it's all good. Thanks for having me on.
Well, we appreciate you coming on, Coach, and you're probably going to get mad at me and not, excuse me, and not answer, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Texas A&M, did you interview?
You know, here's the deal. When you've been somewhere 4 years, you become pretty good friends with a lot of the local media, and everybody's been good to me in this city, and I totally understand why y'all have to answer that question, and I think y'all know me well enough to know that I appreciate what y'all do, and I try my very best to always give y'all as much as I can give y'all. But it literally gives me, there's no reason, there's nothing I can ever say to make anybody believe what the truth is. So it's just better to not answer the question. You have agents that handle all that kind of stuff. You start getting into specifics about who said what and who talked and all that kind of stuff. You go down a rabbit hole you never can stop. And so I always answer the same way. This is all about my kids and only my kids. And so that's like, well, he's just avoiding the question. Yes, but no, because it is about my kids. So let's just do a little backtracking. My first year here, COVID was a distraction, no doubt. We didn't lose one game in November. My next year here, Texas Tech was a huge distraction. We lost one game in November. The very next year, Colorado, Arizona State, Purdue all come open. We don't lose a game in November. This year, A&M comes open. We still haven't lost a game in November. Someone intentionally leaks a story the night before our game. I don't know, be a conspiracy theorist. Why would that happen? I have no idea. But my players, probably distracted, went out and broke the school record for the most yards in the history of our school against a very good opponent on national TV. So my objective is to take care of my players and only my players. My wife and I love it here. We want to stay here. We've got things to do here. We are still way behind in a lot of areas, but my president and my AD and our boosters are working like heck to get caught up. And the good news is when people are out there discussing hiring you, for some reason, your own place seems to get moving a little bit faster. So this is a win-win for everyone as long as my players keep winning and they get the best Jeff Traylor. That's why I was in at work this morning at 3:30. And I know that's a long, long answer to a very, very short question, but there's the answer.
Coach, I appreciate the explanation, and I mean that sincerely. And look, we respect and like you enough that we get excited when opportunities arise. That's why we ask the question. So it's all with respect and with love for you.
Well, I appreciate that. And I also would like to say, I know I'm a simpleton from Gilmer, Texas, but for 15 years, I answered the same question to a much smaller media group. But for 15 years, we built something there that you could go back and look at factually. It's one of the most amazing stories of all time. And I would love nothing more for this thing right here to end that way. But we got to have help. And we keep getting it. Someone new keeps stepping up every single year, every single time. Man, we're playing on Black Friday at 2:30 on ABC against the Tulane Green Wave, who beat USC last year in the Cotton Bowl. That's all we should be talking about. Frank Harris literally played one of the most amazing. I had the best seat in the house. No one had a better seat than me. I wanted to start cheering and eat popcorn. The dude was that dang good. It was amazing.
I'll tell you what, Coach, and I'll leave it alone. I will just say a hat tip for the way that you answer the question without. I mean, it's elite level, and you're getting great at it, and you understand, and I appreciate that. You know, everybody listening right now, I think everybody loved what they saw from Frank. They can't wait for Friday, but there's that elephant in the room, and you do world-class way of not answering and answering at that level. That's
the explanation was
yes,
great.
It
We
was
appreciate it.
fantastic. Now you talk about having a great seat for that game on Friday night. And my seat was not near as good as yours on Friday night in the Alamo Dome. And I went with the Frito pie, not the popcorn at the Alamo Dome, which is also elite level. But I've got to ask you, that game took forever, Coach. I had to get up because I was going hunting at 6 o'clock in the morning. Did that game feel as long to you as it did to us in the stands?
It was exhausting. I mean, they snap it so fast at lightning speed. Well, we decided to match them. We decided to go just as fast, and we couldn't go as fast as they do. We have a bunch of formations. We have a bunch of shifts. We do a lot more than they do offensively. Their whole philosophy is to get lined up in the same formation and go fast. But they threw it so many times, and we threw it so many times, and there's always so many replays nowadays. It's a marathon, and I feel for the fans. I really do, especially when you start at 8 o'clock at night. Gosh, that was tough. And we've been through senior night. Now, and I want to say this, too, about my players. Like, my players and I the trust level we have with each other is beyond family level. Like, I talk to my players like they know the real deal. Like, they know, and no one leaks. It never gets out of our locker room. So my guys understand everything about this current situation, and they understand why it all has to play out the way it plays out. They really get it. So I just can't brag enough about my own players and their trust for me and my trust in them, and how they always just keep getting better in the month of November every single year.
Well, and I think that's why you are attractive to other programs, because they see the relationship that you have with your players. And when you have guys like, and I just want to go back to Frank Harris, Jeff, because this guy on Friday night was just a machine. I mean, he was incredible. And I know you talked about him already, but this guy just seems to get better and better and better.
Yeah. He looked like his old self again. I mean, I think all of you watched him long enough to know he's kind of been a shell of himself all year, in spite of how great he's been playing. But you can tell he's just not quite right. He went in that super freak power he got somehow and came out of there looking like the young boy I used to coach back in the day. And I'm excited about Friday. You talk about two of the best quarterbacks in the country. Tulane's got one, too. I mean, this is going to be – and the respect I have for Willie, I'm not saying I'm on any level of Willie Fritz. Do not hear me wrong. But Willie's never had a good job. You know, Willie's taken some bad jobs in his life, and he's always won. A lot of respect. I'm not saying Tulane's a bad job at all, but look at his history, where he's come from JUCO to D2 to FCS. He just always wins wherever he goes. And his kids play the right way. I have so much respect for Willie. This is going to be one of those kind of games where it's every single inch of the game you're going to feel like it's wars. I hate to use that analogy, but that's just the word that comes to my mind.
I look at this game, and that's what it is. And again, I think a lot of people that think Tulane, they don't think of a quality football team, but obviously that's not the case this year. I look at the way Frank was playing, not only throwing the ball for over 400 yards, but the way he was running. And as you just said, looked like his old self is, and I hate to say it this way, but is this as healthy as Frank has been all season going into the most important game of the season this Friday afternoon?
I'd say 80, 85% is where I'd put him. You know, that turf toe's tough, and his knees have been through a lot. His shoulders have been through a lot. But man, his heart, his spirit, his mind, his love for this city. I'll get emotional just talking about him. You know, he's just that guy. He really is that guy. And him and I were a match made in heaven for each other. I mean, San Antonio is the absolute perfect place for a corny, sappy person like myself. And Frank Harris is just as corny and just as sappy and loves San Antonio like I do. We were just a match made in heaven for each other.
You know, Jeff, I know and with UTSA, it happens a lot, still a young program, but you talk about the big games in the history of this program. This has got to be right up there among everything else that has happened at UTSA. National television, Black Friday, top 25 school. This has got to be up there in the history of UTSA.
And again, that's why I love you, Joe and Jason, because I need you guys to do all that for me, because we just don't do it here. Like, we just won't allow it. Our kids don't talk about it. We don't acknowledge it. I just think you get way out of yourself when you start acting that way. We've got to stay true to who we are and just focus on the things we can control. And I know that's so boring. Y'all are rolling your eyes at me right now. But my guys have got to stay in that lane, or we will go out there and not look like y'all used to seeing us look.
Now, Coach, you look at a Friday game. So what I like about this week for you guys is you go Friday to Friday. So your practice week schedule is normal. Afternoon game on ABC, and I imagine, some of the guys will be excited about that, although you guys have been on TV enough now to where hopefully they don't get too caught up in that. But an outdoor stadium in New Orleans, forecast calls for about a 50% chance of rain. The weather's not going to be perfect like it is inside the Alamo Dome. How much do you think weather could play a factor on what we see on Friday afternoon?
Those are always factors, no doubt. But hey, lucky for us, we don't have an indoor, so we worked out in the rain today. So we're
first time I've heard you say that. Come on, Coach. Wait a minute.
Lucky for us.
We've had more wet ball drills this year. I've never seen so much rain in San Antonio in my life. When I took this job, Kevin Brown, I was worried about not having an indoor, and that's when Kevin was my DFO. I said, Kevin, what are we going to do, man? I'm used to be able to get to an indoor if I need to practice. He's like, it never rains in San Antonio. Well, he leads me this year. He's a Bunny champion, and we're getting rained on every day over here now.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
There's
man.
something to that.
That's funny. That is a first. I tell you. Tulane, UTSA, ABC. Jason mentioned that the routine doesn't change, but that's an early game. Any changes there getting ready for that as you approach Saturday or Friday?
No, Jason nailed it. It's literally it's just you're off on your days. Like today is Tuesday, but I know I got to talk to Joe and Jason on Monday. But it's really Tuesday for us. Sunday was Monday. I mean, so we're all off a day. So, but it's the perfect work week for us. To Jason's point. So really, a Friday 2:30 kick to Saturday 2:30 kick for us in our world.
And that works good. You're going down to New Orleans.
Right.
I guess travel probably on Thursday. I'm going to take you back to Gilmer High School days, because I know every high school coach that's practicing this week knows they're doing something special. Do you kind of get that feeling this week that you're going to have Thanksgiving probably at, I don't know, some convention center or hotel ballroom or whatever, but you guys are practicing on Thanksgiving? That's always a great thing for a high school coach.
The best. And we do it a little differently. We celebrate on Wednesday night here. We're doing it up really nice this year for my players. And I'm so grateful. And this week always just makes you more grateful, right? Like today, we recognize all of our video crew. Alex Nicasio heads that up with Allie and all the kids that work for him that take care of our players behind the scenes. Tomorrow, we'll bring up EQ, our equipment, how each one of those players get taken care of by so many volunteers. We have the best. You got to remember now, my equipment manager left me in the month of August and went to the University of Miami. And me and all those kids, we were basically like the Cowboys. Remember John Wayne? You ever see the movie John Wayne? We had to take all those 13 kids across the country. That's how we started our first month of our season.
That's the Cowboys, Coach.
But no doubt. John Wayne, but he died in that movie, dadgummit. We don't want that. That's the only movie I cried when John Wayne died. Anyway, that's another story. So we're going to recognize EQ. Wednesday, we'll recognize everybody that helps us down in the training room, all the extra people down there. There's just so many people that take care of a Division I football program. So all those kids will come to dinner with us as well, and we'll recognize them and thank them. And it's a special night for us. Our top boosters will be there. Just our players, coaches. We'll do it right Wednesday night, and we have a lot to be thankful for. We coach and play in one of the greatest seasons in the country, and we know that.
All right. So, Coach, on Wednesday night, you're doing up the Thanksgiving dinner for everything. What's the one thing that you know damn well you're not putting on your plate?
Yams. I mean, not yams. Yeah. What are those purple? What are those? I love yams. What are those purple things?
The cranberries? Cranberry sauce?
Yeah. Ain't no cranberry going on my plate. No.
Coach, do you like green bean casserole?
Love green bean casserole.
Thank you.
Love it.
You're the one, huh?
Yeah.
You and Joe.
Yeah, me and Jeff. See, we're small town guys.
Yep.
That's what happens.
You ever put ketchup on it?
I've never done that, Coach.
Try it. If it's cooked pretty crispy,
okay,
put some ketchup on top. It's clutch.
You got it.
Wait,
I'm going to try that this time.
You pull out ketchup for Thanksgiving dinner?
Oh, what would you not put it on? The mashed potatoes, the turkey? You got tons of options. Come on, Joe.
Oh, my goodness.
Help him, Joe. Help him.
Jeff, I'm doing it. I'm doing it this Thursday. Ketchup on my green bean casserole.
If it's cooked pretty crispy. If it's kind of loose, it's not as good. But I like mine a little crispier and put some ketchup on top.
I'm doing it.
Hell, I'm doing St. Louis style ribs. So what do I know? Coach, good luck Friday down there in New Orleans. Get ready to play for another championship game. And, we're rooting for you. Whatever happens.
Absolutely.
As a friend, seeing what you've done here, we know you want to keep it private. That's your business. We appreciate you taking the questions the way you do because, we've got to do that. But good luck this week. Enjoy that Thanksgiving, that until you get to the ketchup on the green beans, man.
Just look at my history. I'm a guy that likes to stay put in one place, but he likes to see a place grow and be maximized all it can be. And we're not all we can be yet. But what will the story be like when we get there one day? It'll be a hell of a story if we'll all get on board. Appreciate y'all. God bless. Birds up.
God bless. Birds up. Jeff Traylor on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond, online at buyersbarricades.com.
How do you not love that guy? Ketchup on green bean casserole, baby. I'm doing it.
It's
happening.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah. and again, the man knows how to sidestep a question.
You know what?
That was elite, and I appreciate the answer because I know where he's coming from.
Well, I appreciate it because that's the best explanation I've heard. And what he said was fantastic. He's got other people to do that. He's got a job to do. So other people handle that stuff, and I appreciated his answer and his explanation.
But how we just ended the conversation.
Yeah.
The job's not done.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what that means. Hey, I've heard other coaches say I'm not interested, or what, and he's yet to do that. But that answer there, if you're a UTSA fan, you could hang on hope that maybe it's not. If it's offered, he would immediately take it.
Yep.
You can take that for what it is.
You can take it for what it is. We'll see what happens. Then now we look forward to Friday and a huge football game for the UTSA Roadrunners. There's no question about it. Wow. I appreciate him. Hey, I also appreciate Stevens Roofing because they are immaculate. They are the best in the business. Local company, family owned. They deal with all the same stuff we do. And when I say that, I'm talking about the weather that we deal with, whether it's hot in the summertime, rainy in the fall, cold in the winter, or all things in between. They can all do damage to your roof. And you need to have a reliable roofer that can take care of anything the Texas weather has to throw at it. That's Stevens Roofing. Look, they're online at stevensroofing.net, or you can give them a call at 210-785-0994. Commercial projects, Stevens Roofing can do that. You want a metal roof on your house, Stevens Roofing can do that. They are licensed by the city of San Antonio. Estimates are always free. You want to make sure that roof is safe and secure before we head into the winter season. Give Stevens Roofing a call, 210-785-0994, or online at stevensroofing.net. And don't forget they're saying, buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing, 210-785-0994.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Gobble, gobble. It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The Cowboys collide with the Commanders in an NFC East battle at 2:30.
Micah Parsons is on the ball. And he's still alive. He's still running to the goal line.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Do you ever feel hot spots or cold drafts around your home while watching your favorite team play? Your windows may be to blame. Call Maverick Windows today at 800-972-3631 and sign up for a free quote and get back in the end zone. That's 800-972-3631.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. On game day, you never have to decide which teams to watch, only what combination of bites, burgers, wings, and more to order. Plus, where else are your favorite draft beers always poured at a frozen 29 degrees? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Stick around after the sun sets. Twin Peaks is open really late. Wind down with bourbon and late night bites. Only at Twin Peaks.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Hi, my name's Jason Thompson. I've lived in San Antonio for more than 50 years. Went to grade school, high school, and graduated from law school right here. San Antonians have trusted me as their attorney after serious injury and fatality collision since 1994. My website is alawyerforus.com. Why a lawyer for us? Well, after several years of practice, I watched as insurance companies created their own law firms solely to defend against auto claims. Today, there are very few insurance companies that do not have their own captive law firm filled with attorneys whose job is to minimize what the insurance company has to pay on an auto claim. If you or a family member is injured in a traffic collision, you will need your own attorney. Just remember alawyerforus.com. For many lawyers you see on billboards, your case will be handled by a non-lawyer or a staff lawyer. If you call me, Jason Thompson, I will be the lawyer you speak with. The initial consultation is always free. If you or a family member needs an experienced attorney you can trust, I want you to call me, Jason Thompson. My number is 900-0400. That's 210-900-0400 or alawyerforus.com.
Get the home field advantage every time with Fairfield by Marriott, official hotel partner of the NCAA. Whether you're a student athlete working toward your championship dreams or your team's biggest fan, Fairfield by Marriott has everything you need to get ready for game day. From comfortable guest rooms to complimentary hot breakfast, Fairfield is part of the Marriott Bonvoy portfolio of hotels and official hotel partner of the NCAA. Visit fairfield.marriott.com to book your next game day stay.
Black Friday is now a game day. The Dolphins take on the Jets in the first ever Black Friday NFL game. Stream for free only on Prime. Black Friday football. Dolphins versus Jets. Coverage begins this Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/watch Black Friday football for details.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Fully stocked to shop everything you need for your smoking needs under one roof. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipe, cigars, and more. With 16 area locations, including the newest at 8214 FM 78. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
It's almost that time. Home for the holidays. Get your mortgage or rent paid for an entire year. Increase your chance of winning by also getting your friends entered socially. Make this holiday season the best ever. Just visit and get signed up. One national winner could win up to $18,000 and pay their rent or mortgage in 2024. Official rules and sign up at sasportstar.com. This is the AA Best Bail Bonds Game Night San Antonio on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star. Every game night, the Blitz with Jason and Joe get you inside and ready for tonight's game. Players, coaches, insiders. This is the AA Best Bail Bonds Game Night San Antonio.
For three, and Wembanyama put him in the friend zone.
The pregame show starts now.
Spurs in action tonight. It is Game Night San Antonio, brought to you by AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Online at mybestbailbonds.com. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on this Monday afternoon. Spurs.
The look on your face was like,
They're still in observation
baffling.
phase.
Baffling is what it is. I mean, it truly is.
I mean, I was at the hunting lease over the weekend, so I did not watch the Spurs game against the Grizzlies. I was watching the Longhorns game, but there were a lot of Spurs fans there, and we're following along on the phones. And the sad part is, in the third quarter, Spurs have a good lead, and the questions are, how are they going to blow this game? Oh, it's Memphis. They suck. Spurs are finally going to get a win.
That's what everybody thought. That's what I thought.
And then I see a tweet from Mike Finger from the San Antonio Express News. During what is now an 8-game losing streak, the Spurs have led 4 different opponents by 22, 19, 17, and 19 and lost. That's pretty damn hard to do. Joe Finger didn't tweet that part out.
Oh, that was you. Huh? That was your commentary?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What I don't understand, and it's happened in a lot of those blown leads that you just talked about, and it happened again the other night with Memphis. It's like this team, the first half is good. They're competitive. They're playing hard. They go in the locker room, and it's like they forgot what they were doing coming out in the second half. And I don't think I've ever seen that. I know this team is youngest team in the NBA. But, I mean, my goodness. I mean, it's almost like they stopped competing in the second half. They certainly did against Memphis.
Well, and again, why are they stopping to compete? Is it frustration? Doug McDermott said today, is it on leadership? Is it on, because once the snowball starts, they all know it's coming and they just watch it happen.
Yeah, that's something we've talked about and something that I think I need to do a better job of. Because, we've had some really big leads and just let them go away. And, you can kind of see them coming, the trickle-down effect to each possession and guys hanging their head. And, that's where we need this positivity out there on the bench and in the huddles. So that's something I need to get better at, and a lot of us need to get better at it.
Wow. So Doug McDermott, not only himself, but he says a lot of us need to get better at it. And I take his point. Now, McDermott, as a veteran, has got a responsibility, I think, to help this young group along.
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at guys like Keldon Johnson, he's been around a while.
Yeah, well, that's it.
And I'm not saying that that's who McDermott was talking to, but some of these guys that have been around a while have got to do their part, because Wemby is Wemby. He's 19 years old. He's coming along. He's got his moments, but I mean, he's got to be taught how to perform and how to play in the NBA for 48 minutes, not just 24.
Well, and look, Wemby continues to play well. I even saw a headline in the San Antonio Express News that he shines as slide continues. And we're still in operation. What was it?
Of course he does.
I'm sorry. What is it? Observation phase?
I suppose.
Project Wemby? Big voice guy. But I look at some of the other guys. Devin Vassell.
Vassell was out the other night, I believe, wasn't he?
And he's out again tonight with an adductor strain.
Oh my gosh.
So I mean, the injury is there, but the guy certainly misses a lot of time for a young guy with various injuries, and some are just prone that way. And when you first saw him, it's not. Just strange when I see a basketball team like the Spurs, coached by Greg Popovich, seem to be playing worse this year when they've added a player like Wemby than last year when they weren't trying to win. A lot of people have said the last couple of years, because of the lack of talent on the roster, that Greg Popovich probably did some of his best coaching.
Yeah.
Well, this year, is it some of his worst? Because these teams are blowing leads that you go, how? I mean, a one-off, sure. But when you've got 22, 19, 17, and 19-point leads, and you blow them, it's one thing to blow a lead to a really good team, and, you say, well, it's one of them weird nights. To do it to a crap Memphis team? At what point does a coach not say timeout and do the line change? Get new players in there. Run some plays for some easy baskets. At what point do you look at Greg Popovich and say, I'm not on board with observation phase because you're losing winnable games?
I don't know what his what the outcome is supposed to be and what he's doing. And look, and this is not a criticism on Wemby. He's still learning his way. But 6 of 17 is not a shine in a loss. Okay, I'm sorry.
He had 8 blocks.
It's just not.
He had blocks.
He had 8 blocks and they still lost. They scored 40 points in the second half of this game and they give up 69. I mean, it's unacceptable. I don't care how old you are. You're getting a paycheck. Devin Vassell's getting a big one. So is Keldon Johnson. So is Doug McDermott, by the way. So is Zach Collins.
Well, they're all getting paid. There's no volunteers out there.
But I'm just talking about big money contracts. Okay, some of these guys aren't getting paid as much as the others. But, I mean, it's unacceptable to lose games the way they're doing. And even the biggest Spurs fan has got to agree. I mean, you have got to hold this team accountable. Hold this team accountable. Hold Greg Popovich accountable. Hold them all accountable. I love the fact, hey, in Pop we trust. Well, hey, start earning some of that because this team is worse than the team last year that tried to lose. They're worse. They're not trying to lose this year. There is no Wemby in the lottery this year. They're not trying to lose. And, I mean, you can only do observation or, they're a young team for so long. These guys have got to start playing better basketball.
They do. And coaching all the way down. I mean, it's a damn shame, really, that we're on this losing streak the way they are with how they have lost some of these games. And I think a big part of the frustration with me and with other Spurs fans is quite simply the expectations were so much greater this year because you've added Wemby. Now, the fact that Pop said the other night that this is an observation period, I don't know how many games is that? Is it
I don't know.
20 games and we'll start doing some different things? But some of these other guys also need to be playing better basketball. And you can't continue to go back with we're the youngest team excuse because you built the youngest team. Pop, RC, Brian Wright put this thing together. I heard Wemby say after the game that, the locker room is healthy. Is it really? I mean, and I say that when I hear McDermott's comments, that doesn't sound necessarily like a healthy locker room because I know I'm frustrated. I hope the hell that the players in that locker room are frustrated.
They got to be.
So, but at what point do you get tired of losing to where you're doing something about it? I mean, Pop's already called them out once and we're still losing.
Well, I would like for Pop to call them out during the game when things start to go south. And Greg Popovich has never been a guy that was afraid to hurt anybody's feelings. And I'm not saying he's that way now, but it seems like it at times. I mean, I want to see
kids today.
A nasty Greg Popovich. I want to see Pop from 15 years ago. I want to see him getting in faces. It baffles me that this team is playing so poorly and blowing leads and not showing up in the second half. And it baffles me. And everybody should be upset about it. You should be. And it's okay. It's okay to be upset about it.
Well, yeah,
I see Spurs fans say, no, you pay money. You should be upset.
8-game losing streak, huh?
I mean, this was a disaster last year. Turned out good, but we had to suffer through that.
Well,
but we knew the plan, right? Even though I hated it. I still hated it. We turned out. It was lucky. But, I mean, this year,
lucky.
Supposed to get better.
It was by design.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Spurs win the lottery when there's generational talent.
Apparently
it's in the rule book.
I'm a believer.
But I'm not a believer in what I'm seeing right now, and I'm frustrated.
And you should be.
It's been a long time since I've been frustrated with the Spurs in November.
And so we've got the aisle of misfit toys for the next 2 games. And, to lose to those guys is going to be just horrible. I mean, I'm hoping that the Spurs wake up and they take care of James Harden and company.
You went Harden, huh?
Jeez.
So many to choose from.
Well, there is. There is. And I don't like to mention number 2. I don't have to go take a Kawhi.
Will there be a nice homecoming for him tonight?
No. Well, you know what? They probably will be. And that would drive me
They've
nuts.
already shown a video for that guy.
Jeez.
He knows damn well where the visiting locker room is.
That would drive me insane.
This game tonight. Well, this Spurs team in general. I mean, I was on with Rudy this morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so was I.
And because Rob called in sick, so we each did segments. I saw the text at 8:30 when I got up. I was on at 9:15. And he asked me about tonight's game, and I had to go back because I was, out of service over the weekend. The Clippers actually have won a game.
They won their first, yes.
So at least the Spurs won't be that for them.
Well, it was against Pledge's Houston Rockets.
Well, and again, I don't care who it was against. I'm just glad that they don't get their first win as a new group against the San Antonio Spurs.
I hope they don't win at all, Jason. I would like to see the Spurs beat this team.
Well,
that would be nice.
I would like to see the Spurs beat a lot of teams. But how long is this losing streak going to last?
Well,
I mean,
the schedule's tough.
Yeah.
The next 4 or 5, it's a tough schedule.
I mean, you look at where the Spurs are. And tonight's game's on Ken's, I believe, right?
I don't work for Ken's anymore. I don't know.
You know where the games are. I didn't ask where you work. I know you don't work there anymore.
I don't know.
I think tonight's game is on Ken's.
Well, good.
Right?
Good.
I read that in the paper. Assuming the paper's right, the game's on Ken's.
I'm sure the paper's right.
It's always right unless it's not. But I look at this and I go, okay, I got the Spurs are frustrating the hell out of me.
Uh-huh.
And I got the Chiefs and Eagles on Monday Night Football.
Yeah. What are you going to be watching?
Chiefs, Eagles, and checking in.
Sure.
I'll have the Spurs on the little TV. But, so it'll be on in the living room. I mean, but I don't know. At what point do I not even go back and look at the Spurs game? At what point am I so disgusted I don't want to watch anymore?
They're going to suck you in the first half. They're going to play their butts off.
Yeah.
And then disappoint the hell out of you in the second half. That's the trend right now.
So watch the first half.
Watch the first half. You'll be happy. And then you can just check out the score an hour later.
Because
whatever it is.
You look at all of this and you sit there and you're all right. You got Wemby playing. What's his name in the building? Harden, all these other types.
Westbrook.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, this is a winnable game for the San Antonio Spurs. No Devin Vassell. This is a winnable
no Trey
game.
Jones either, by the way.
Is Trey out?
He's out.
Because he came back on Saturday, right?
Did he?
But he only had a couple of points.
Yeah, I
limited
think he's out
minutes. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting tonight because you got Spurs and Clippers, and you got Monday Night Football with the Super Bowl rematch. You want to make the game a little bit more entertaining, make you watch it till the end of the Spurs game because they make it hard to watch unless maybe you're playing at Underdog Fantasy or UnderdogFantasy.com, playing on the app, because that does add a lot of excitement to the game, picking between 2 and 5 players on whether you think they're going to go higher or lower on one of their stats. It is a lot of fun. It is legal in Texas, but a fantasy game where you can win use mobile app or the web UnderdogFantasy.com. Sign up, use my promo code STAR, and Underdog will double your first deposit up to $100. Plus, new customers will have a mystery special pick live in their Pick'em lobby. Again, promo code STAR at UnderdogFantasy.com. Must be over 18 and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org.
$10,000 could be yours to shop, share, and give this holiday season. $3,500 for you, another $3,500 for a friend, and $3,000 for a charity of your choice. Enter now and get details at sasportstar.com.
Paid actor portrayal.
I didn't see it coming. Life can be so unpredictable. After losing my dad, it made me think about my family if something were to happen to me. The mortgage, car payments, and all the other bills. Even things like our annual summer vacation would be out of reach. I had heard about life insurance through Ethos and how easy it was to get coverage. They were right. I knew it was time to stop putting it off and get life insurance right now. I got on my computer and went to ethoslife.com. In just 10 minutes, I was covered. And boom, family protected. Thanks to Ethos, my family won't have to worry about the bills if the unpredictable happens to me.
Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's GETETHOS.com.
This holiday season, spread the joy to family and friends by filling your hopper with Kingsford Hardwood Pellets. Kingsford Hardwood Pellets delivers excellent performance in any pellet grill and adds an authentic wood-fired flavor to your holiday meals. From favorites like prime rib to mac and cheese, your family will crown you grilling royalty. Trust Kingsford, America's grilling expert with over 100 years of expertise in flavor and quality. Make Kingsford Hardwood Pellets your grilling holiday go-to. Visit Kingsford.com.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. One per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Have you or a family member been arrested? The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, can help regardless of the legal battle you are facing, personal injury or criminal defense. Attorney Jesse Hernandez and his team are ready to fight for you. Calls are answered 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. Call 210-807-8656 or visit jessehernandezlaw.com. That's 210-807-8656 or jessehernandezlaw.com. The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla.
With football and basketball season underway, you know there's no easier way to get in on the action than with Underdog Fantasy and their Pick'em game. Hi, Jason Minix here from the Blitz. I love playing the Pick'em game at Underdog Fantasy because you can win real money even though it's a fantasy game and it is legal in Texas. All you have to do on your Pick'em entry is pick between 2 and 5 players and select whether you think they will be higher or lower than their predicted stats. And you can win 20 times your money in a single game by going 5 for 5. Easy to do on their easy-to-use mobile app or UnderdogFantasy.com. Just sign up with my promo code STAR and Underdog will double your first deposit up to $100. Plus, new customers will have a mystery special pick live in their Pick'em lobby. Again, promo code STAR at Underdog Fantasy. Must be 18 or over, present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org.
Jackie Robinson may have broken the color barrier, but he wasn't the first Black baseball star. The players who came before him, including my grandpa, Norman Turkey Stearns, competed in a segregated league.
They were denied their rightful place in history.
We're going to uncover the stories of the Negro Leagues and the baseball greats you've never heard of. Reclaimed, the Forgotten League. Listen now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Don't miss Provember at Lowe's. Save $80 on a DeWalt combo kit and save $20 on a 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams all-purpose power primer. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams products. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before tax and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22, subject to change.
This holiday season, spread the joy to family and friends by filling your hopper with Kingsford Hardwood Pellets. Kingsford Hardwood Pellets delivers excellent performance in any pellet grill and adds an authentic wood-fired flavor to your holiday meals. From favorites like prime rib to mac and cheese, your family will crown you grilling royalty. Trust Kingsford, America's grilling expert with over 100 years of expertise in flavor and quality. Make Kingsford Hardwood Pellets your grilling holiday go-to. Visit Kingsford.com.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. One per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
This is Jim Rome. Have a take, don't suck on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. KTFM Floresville.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
Jerry Jones finally gave in. Jimmy Johnson will be inducted into the Cowboys Ring of Honor. That will happen on December 30th when the Cowboys take on the Detroit Lions. The Houston Texans have the biggest game they've had in a long time coming up this Sunday. They'll take on the Jacksonville Jaguars, the division lead on the line. And UTSA still unbeaten in the AAC play. They travel up to New Orleans to battle Tulane, a big one Friday.
Prescott facing a blitz. Goes into the end zone, left side, Lamb, touchdown, in the corner, throws the ball, intercepted at the 30-yard line. Coming down the left side is Bland, catch at the 5, he did it again. 3rd and 5, they've already converted 2 third downs. Back goes Young, now the pressure, now Parsons has the sack. And the Lion has its first meal of the day. Almost 13 minutes to play. Young back, Hirsch is coming on a blitz, and Parsons. 3rd down. Young in an empty gun. Snap comes back. Pressure's coming again. Oh, good night. Oh, they're going to hurt him. Parsons was first. At the 21, there's a little toss play to Pollard right up the middle of the 10. Puts his head down, threw a guy at the 5. Bangs to the goal line.
This is the War Room on the Blitz.
What the hell's going on out here?
Cowboys, Texans, Eagles, Niners, the NFC East. If they're playing for the Super Bowl, then you'll hear about them right here.
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs? You kidding me?
This is the War Room.
You want to crown them? Then crown their ass.
On 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
They are who we thought they were.
Here's the Blitz's Jason and Joe.
Nothing like a great overly produced intro.
Love it.
Here on the Blitz. He's Joe Ryan Eagle. I'm Jason, and it's going to 6:30 as we lead into Monday Night Football. Chiefs, Eagles here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Let's talk about that big Cowboys win yesterday. Clarence Hill Jr., the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, joining us on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Guess you're back from Carolina and probably like everybody else on to Washington.
Back and on to Washington. So it's a short week, with the Cowboys, with the media. You got family coming to town. Got a lot of balls in the air. Got to make it happen, man.
Got to make it happen. Well, you can do that, Chill. You're all right. You're good at it.
We've only been doing this since 1966. I mean...
Well, let's rephrase that. The Cowboys have been doing it since 1966, not you. You weren't even around in 1966.
No, I was born
you sounded like
65,
Jerry. You could have put in Jimmy in 1923.
That's crazy. Well, wasn't that crazy? It's funny because before the game, we saw Jerry and Jimmy, we saw the Netflix cameras. We're like, is this Jerry doing another Jerry production? And I made a joke on Twitter. I said, Jerry Jones is going to induct Jimmy Johnson to the Carolina Panthers Ring of Honor up there with Musa Muhammad. Being funny, just having fun, being a jokester, because what is Jimmy doing here? What's going on? And then we find out he's indeed inducting Jimmy, long overdue, into the Cowboys Ring of Honor at the Carolina Panthers Stadium. Now, people got mad at me on Twitter because I thought it was disrespectful. It's like going to throwing a birthday party at somebody else's house. It's like going to somebody's wedding and proposing at someone else's wedding. You don't propose, even if you love that person. You don't do that. Certainly, it's long overdue and it needs to be done. It should have been done. You have all these 2 years since, you said you're going to do it at the Hall of Fame. You didn't do it, and now all of a sudden we got a rain on Carolina. They're already down 1-8, and we got to do this whole production at their stadium, and we're actually in a press conference when the game is kicking off.
It's nuts. Did they say why now? I mean, why the press conference now? I mean, please tell me it wasn't just because Netflix is paying them a boatload of money for this documentary.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose?
Did we lose Clarence?
We lose Clarence?
Must have.
I guess Jerry really doesn't want us to know
He
the answer
doesn't
to
want to know.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know CIA Pop will make phone lines cut out at random times when things are happening, but yeah, that was a little bizarre.
Well, interesting, and it's funny that Clarence and seeing Jimmy Johnson at the stadium yesterday, nobody knew what the heck was going on. This was a well thought out, non-leaked story, because typically you somebody leaks something out at the Star in Frisco. Nobody did this time around.
Well, and again, I mean, you say well thought out. I think this was hastily put together so nothing would leak out.
Perhaps
it might be Jerry keeping it from Jerry because he might have spilled the beans on his Friday radio interview if they had everything cemented so quickly. And again, as Clarence Hill was saying, it is long overdue. He should have been in a long time ago. And then at the Hall of Fame, Jerry said he was going to go in. The announcement yesterday, as we've reconnected with Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Clarence, I'm not sure at what point the technology took a crap. But
I was on a roll.
You were, but did they ever say the timing of it? Why did they make the announcement yesterday? And please tell me it's not just because Netflix was there shooting their documentary.
No. It's bigger than Netflix. It was because Fox was there.
Oh, because
that was the last game on Fox. It's not that should make any difference for Carolina, but that's the last game on Fox. And Jimmy has this great relationship with Fox. Wanted to make the announcement. Fox wanted it to be on the air, which is why they made the announcement on Fox, both live on Fox right before kickoff. So Fox wanted to do it, and it was the last game on Fox. And again, one reason why they're doing it on December 30th for the Detroit game is because that will be a game televised on ABC, ESPN, and Troy Aikman will be there. So Troy Aikman will be able to be at the Cowboys game when Jimmy goes in. He's been, obviously Jimmy's staunchest supporter and rattling the troops to get him in the Ring of Honor. But the reason they did it on Sunday was because of the last game on Fox, and Fox wanted to announce it. So again, it's always about television, other than doing it the right way, because you've had 2 years to do it. You've had plenty of games on Fox earlier this year. Why you didn't do it with DeMarcus Ware? Why you didn't? When we asked you about DeMarcus Ware, you were really, pissy about why we keep asking about Jimmy. And now you say, well, I've always wanted to do it this year. Well, really? You've had plenty of opportunity to do it this year.
Well, Clarence, I don't understand. It's the first time ever that two different
Ring of Honor
ceremonies have happened in Cowboys history. Did Jerry just wake up one day and say, yeah, I guess it's time?
Well, he came to say that because he hadn't done, the awkwardness of him not putting him in grew louder than he expected to go. I don't know why he didn't expect the awkwardness and the questions about him not going in was going to cause a stir among Cowboy fans and media alike, because he should be in. But he said that he wanted to stop all of that, and wanted to get it done and wanted to do it now. And it's the right time. He was always going in, and I knew he was always going in. And I've always loved him. And we never had a fight in our life. Did you know that? They never had a disagreement in their life.
Yeah.
That's what they told us just today.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's just, I thought he was doing it on a Saturday night so Jimmy could get off work and make it there, since he only works one day a week on Sunday.
Something. It made no sense. But, yeah, so again, it should have happened, and again, this is typical Jerry and Jimmy said that, the reason it got so personal and we got so bitter because we loved each other so much. We cared so much. And I agree. When you care about somebody, the fighting, the feelings of disrespect do become more personal and become more bitter. And that was all part of it. Certainly they have a long friendship going back, a relationship going back to their days at Arkansas, and it became personal. And that is really what it's been about. It's been personal since he fired him. It's been personal all those years since, and it's been personal, up until he put him in yesterday. I mean, that's what it's all about.
That's interesting. All right, let's talk a little football, Clarence, because yesterday was just an ugly game, it seemed like. I mean, the Cowboys stumbled a little bit. And then Carolina played a little bit better than maybe they have in the past. But was that one of those games for the Cowboys, you think, that there's just like, they know they're going to win it. They're just kind of going through the motions, and they get it done and get on to the next one?
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's about. I compared it to late season SEC non-conference game. You know, when they schedule, you know, the little sister of the poor, it's late in the SEC schedule, and
Is there an Abilene Christian and 17 in-state wins joke coming?
Exactly, the Aggies, typical Aggies. Yeah. We've never lost to an in-state school since 2012. What happened in 2011? And we have not played Tech or Texas or TCU. We've only played the Abilene Christians of the world. But anyway, so that's kind of what it was to a certain extent. And so the Cowboys kind of ho-hum their way through the game and got through it, and hopefully got through it injury-free. And that was the biggest focus. And certainly they made a point to try to get the running game going. You know, those are things where you want to work on some things, because there was no chance. Carolina had no chance with that quarterback, with that offensive line, with that. You know, they were playing without the best two defensive backs. They were game for a little while, but you know the inevitable was going to happen. And the Cowboys beat up on bad teams like nobody's business. Six 20-point blowouts so far this year.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And they got another one coming in. You don't know what Washington team's going to show up. I mean, there's one Sunday they look good. Next Sunday they get beat by the Giants.
Well, that's what's so crazy, because, you know, everybody said, well, the Cowboys beat up on bad teams. Well, other teams play those bad teams. They don't beat them like the Cowboys. And remember the Giants with Tommy DeVito. He looked awful. He goes and throws 3 touchdowns against Washington and beats them. You know, it makes no sense to a certain extent. But, yeah, this Washington, this Dallas, something spooky always happens. But the Cowboys have done a good job of taking care of business and focusing and really focusing on the task at hand. That's what they did the last couple of weeks, and I anticipate that's what they're going to do on Thursday. Mike McCarthy's done a good job managing this team, unlike the Jason Garrett era when you didn't know, and they rarely had blowouts and struggled against bad teams. They often played down to their competition. That has not been the case under Mike McCarthy. It certainly has not been the case this year. So you expect them to continue to roll.
Yeah, no, I mean, fourth quarter, what Deron Bland has been doing, that was the biggest momentum play of the game, I thought. And then, you know, it ends up being the blowout, which before that pretty tight game. Dak's numbers good, but not great, but yet extremely effective and no turnovers. And I saw that one of the ranking systems have him as the highest rated quarterback at this point of the season.
Yeah, that was Pro Football Focus. And he did play, you know, he played solid yesterday. He didn't throw for a lot of yards, but he threw the 2 touchdowns, and certainly you managed that team. I think even before the Bland interception, when it became 17-10, and the Cowboys went right down the field and scored the touchdown. Then the Bland interception came after that. They made it 24-10, and the interception made it 31-10. But the offense, you know, basically turned it on. You know, like, okay, now it's time to play, and the offense turned it on, and Dak led the offense right down the field, and certainly got the Tony Pollard touchdown with a 21-yard run. But, yeah, he's playing winning football. He's not turning the ball over, and they're doing what they're supposed to do. And that's what you hope they can do and continue to do, because they got one more practice, you know, knock on wood, against Washington before you have Seattle, and then you got the big game against Philadelphia.
Clarence, and the one thing that I guess the only thing I can nitpick on from yesterday's game was that Carolina was able to run the football. That still seems to be a little bit of a problem for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they ran it okay. They didn't run it effective enough to cause any damage, and I guess we got to find things to nitpick, right?
Of course.
CD didn't have 150 yards either, and stuff like that. But you know, you can't shut down everything. And again, you're talking about a team that's what was the incentive to play? I mean, the owner is talking about Jimmy Johnson, Ring of Honor. The team was 1-8. Number of Cowboys fans. You know, it's hard to get up week in and week out and play your best football.
Mike is throwing up on the sidelines. I mean, you know.
Exactly. Shotgun and C4. What are you doing drinking this straight powder? I mean, it's one thing to mix it. He just drank the straight powder.
I mean, his commercial says he likes it spicy, so who knows? I don't know.
Don't do that again, okay?
No, that and running the Wildcat. Those should never happen again.
Right. Well, you know, like, what are y'all doing? They just never trying things. Against the Panthers, they're trying things.
Sure. Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, man. I know it's a busy week for you, especially because of the game coming up on Thursday, man. Appreciate you taking the time. Enjoy Thanksgiving there. I know Jerry always puts out a great spread for everybody, and then you get all the family coming in. So appreciate you taking the time. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, no problem, guys. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond, online at buyersbarricades.com. We're going till 6:30, getting you ready for Monday Night Football. Eagles against the Kansas City Chiefs. Taylor
Super Bowl
Swift
rematch,
not in the building. Listen to it here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Now, I want to go back to something that we were doing earlier in the show. Jeff Traylor from UTSA joined us, as he does every Monday. Now, I know because they play on Friday, he wasn't on in the morning with Rob and Rudy. Second week in a row because 2 Friday games. Jeff Traylor's not sidestepping interviews, although he is sidestepping some questions. And out of the gate, I know he doesn't want to talk about it. You know he doesn't want to talk about it, but we have to ask. That is our job. His answer or non-answer, world class.
You know, here's the deal. When you've been somewhere 4 years, you become pretty good friends with a lot of the local media, and everybody's been good to me in this city. And I totally understand why y'all have to answer that question. And I think y'all know me well enough to know that I appreciate what y'all do, and I try my very best to always give y'all as much as I can give y'all. But it literally gives me, there's no reason, there's nothing I can ever say to make anybody believe what the truth is. So it's just better to not answer the question. You have agents that handle all that kind of stuff. You start getting into specifics about who said what and who talked and all that kind of stuff. You go down a rabbit hole you never can stop. And so I always answer the same way. This is all about my kids and only my kids. And so that's like, well, he's just avoiding the question. Yes, but no, because it is about my kids. So let's just do a little backtracking. My first year here, COVID was a distraction, no doubt. We didn't lose one game in November. My next year here, Texas Tech was a huge distraction. We lost one game in November. The very next year, Colorado, Arizona State, Purdue all come open. We don't lose a game in November. This year, A&M comes open. We still haven't lost a game in November. Someone intentionally leaks a story the night before our game. I don't know, be a conspiracy theorist. Why would that happen? I have no idea. But my players, probably distracted, went out and broke the school record for the most yards in the history of our school against a very good opponent on national TV. So my objective is to take care of my players and only my players. My wife and I love it here. We want to stay here. We've got things to do here. We are still way behind in a lot of areas, but my president and my AD and our boosters are working like heck to get caught up. And the good news is when people are out there discussing hiring you, for some reason, your own place seems to get moving a little bit faster. So this is a win-win for everyone as long as my players keep winning and they get the best Jeff Traylor. That's why I was in at work this morning at 3:30. And I know that's a long, long answer to a very, very short question, but there's the answer.
Interesting. You know, I think that's the best explanation that we've had from Jeff Traylor, because at his press conference today with the other media, he didn't say anything about it. So I appreciate him giving us an explanation as to why he's not answering the question the way that some of us would like him to answer the question.
And again, because he's certainly not said he's not interested yet, and said he is interested.
No.
And hard to tell your team, and coaches do this all the time. I'm in it with you guys, even though I'm looking over here. And I think everybody understands that's how it works. Is his agent doing most of the dirty work, if you will, and probably keeping him updated? Absolutely. That's how that kind of stuff. But finish here. And then we were around, and if you're holding out any kind of hope, I mean, here's something to grasp onto.
Just look at my history. I'm a guy that likes to stay put in one place, but he likes to see a place grow and be maximized all it can be. And we're not all we can be yet. But what will the story be like when we get there one day?
Interesting, huh? What will the story be like when we get there one day? That sounds to me like he's got unfinished business here. He wants to continue it. But at the same time, the conspiracy theorist in me says that's a good thing to say while this is being worked out one way or the other over here.
I still go back to something that I've maintained since all of this started. I do believe Jeff Traylor 100% when he says he loves it here and doesn't want to leave.
There's no question.
But if A&M offers him a job, he's gone. And I can't blame him, and I wouldn't blame him. And if I found out he turned down the A&M job, I'd wonder what the hell's wrong with him. I mean, it's UTSA is not at the top of the ladder. You're taking steps to get to the top of the coaching ladder. Power 5 conference, major flagship school in a state. And in Texas, we have two. It's Texas and it's Texas A&M. One of those two, and depending on what color your shirt is the best job in the state of Texas.
Absolutely.
Right. And so, this isn't Texas Tech, and he's mentioned Purdue and some other people. Yeah, I could see him turning down those jobs. Right. And those jobs, short-term coaches. Now, granted, it's been a long time since A&M has had a long tenured coach, but my goodness, with the money you're going to make, and it's not always about the money. He's got money. He said before he won't be able to pay all the money UTSA has given him. His wife might, he won't, but you see what I mean?
Sure.
But I do think it's got to be the right job and the right offer. And Texas A&M is the right job.
Look, everybody that's a UTSA fan, including myself, and I'll speak for Jason, we'd love to see Jeff Traylor stay here and be the head coach of the Roadrunners forever. But it's like all of us in any profession, anything that we do, you want to get to the top of the ladder. Jeff Traylor's no different, and he shouldn't be criticized for it. Look, I mean, these players that go off, who was the guy that went off to Ole Miss, the Zachary Franklin. And Jeff Traylor told him to go because it's going to be more money than he'd ever make anywhere. And he left. And Jeff Traylor should be afforded the same opportunity if that opportunity presents itself. And if he can go to the best football conference in the land, that's the SEC, at a very good Texas school where he's got a chance to really make a name for himself and make some money on top of it.
And if he were to go to A&M and have the success that he's having here,
oh my goodness, there'd be statues.
Exactly. and every coach that loves a challenge wants that.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
I can be the guy that turns this around.
We'll see how it plays out. The guy's been a winner every place he's been. There's no reason to believe he won't be a winner the next place he's at.
Appreciate you guys listening on this Monday. We're back tomorrow at 2. Rob and Rudy get going tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eagles, Chiefs, Monday Night Football coming up next, brought to you by Flight by Yingling here on 94.1.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we're joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram to talk Jimmy Johnson finally getting in the Ring of Honor and a look ahead to the Cowboys versus Commanders on Thanksgiving. Spurs at 7. That's right, the Silver and Black podcast. Did the Spurs snap that losing streak versus the Kawhi Leonard Clippers? Party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with holiday decor that is uniquely you, like our new 3.5-foot Santa and Elf inflatable, each just $19.98. Available in store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials for amazing deals on gifts they'll love now while supplies last. Like 25% off Nike for him, her, and kids. 75% off fine jewelry. And 10 to 50% off select appliances from Black & Decker, Cuisinart, Instant Pot, and more. Plus, get it faster with store pickup. Now at Macy's. Savings off sailing, clearance prices, exclusion supply. Please note that stores are closed Thanksgiving Day.
Working from home, you realize you don't have enough outlets or USB ports. Hill Electric can fix that for you. For over 3 decades, the family-owned Hill